Good morning. I mean, I know it's not morning, but it surely feels like it. It surely feels like it. There's tree cum everywhere in the air. Spring is truly here. The tree cum has arrived, and I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my god. See, if I open my app, and it says pollen. It's tree cum, very high, grass, high. And so I'm full of phlegm and I'm full of sleepy. My head is full of cotton. And it doesn't make it any better that my dad showed up again approximately 30 minutes ago. Because he texted me earlier and I didn't see it. And then he called me and he was like, "Are you home?" And I was like, "Yeah, but I've got a stream tonight." And he was like, "I've got your hay." And I was like, "Whoa, okay." And he was like, "I can be there before you stream." And I was like, "Great." And then I had to drag the giant 100-pound bale of hay up into my apartment. So now I've got a whole bunch of new grass, too, which is wonderful because I needed more for the bunnies. But on the other hand, I'm fucking dying. But it is what it is. At least the bunnies have hay, I suppose. But I am full of sniffles and death. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. 100 pounds is my average lift at work, I guess. I can't fucking lift that shit by myself. So, we have there's like a dolly, a trolley, a whatever. And then with a red rippy, it's not a rope, but it's like a flat, cordy, fat thing. Fucking brain is not braining. Look, there's not enough room for thoughts with all the pollen in there, okay? And then you like winch it, it goes, no it doesn't, it goes click, 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 boom, clickety click, boom, clickety click, so that you tighten it onto the trolley-y thing. And then I can just wheel it upstairs. It's still heavy, but I can wheel it up. Yeah, strap, but it has a thing. Ratchet strap, that's the one. Yep, it goes click, click, click. And then I can never figure out how to unratchet the ratchet strap. I know how to get it to work, to tighten. But I can never, even though my dad was like, you keep saying this, but you fucking know how to do it. You've known your whole life. And I'm like, well, I know that I like open the thing as if I'm like tightening it more, and I like push down on the little T thingy. And that like so it does the thing. Yeah, I know there's a release pin. I can push that. I know it's released, but then I can't fucking figure out how to make it. Anyway, so I like wiggled it enough that it loosened just a tiny bit, and I just like unhooked the hooks in the back. I did it my way. I did it my way. Is it incorrect? Yes, absolutely. And he'll have to like he'll have to like unloosen the whole thing later on next time he needs to use it. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, but he brought it today because he was like, because I was like, oh, you could have brought it tomorrow. Like, you didn't have to, like, bring it over, like, the day after you, like, he was originally going to come next week with it. I was like, you could have at least waited until tomorrow. Like, I just saw you yesterday. You didn't have to come all the way back out here. And he was like, no, because the weather's getting nice. And that means it's time for me to get on my bike. And I can't bring you a 100-pound bale of hay on my bike. And then he was talking about, I was like, oh, he could get... This is the way he forces my mom to let him get like a sidecar, but it's like specifically one of the ones that you use for like the racing sidecars, which apparently they're flat and you got a person who like holding onto it and they like lean back and forth. I don't fucking know exactly how they work. I'm sure some of you might know what he's talking about. He's like, I can just do that. I'll have one on each side. I'll just be a hay bus. And my first thought was like, well, in theory, other than the visibility factor, I think that would actually be safer because if you crash, you have like a built-in like padding system of hay. But like, yeah, in terms of visibility, that's gonna get you fucking killed. Hi, Lollipop. Hay cushion. Exactly. A hay cushion. Yeah. But yeah, it was nice to see him. I got to see all of the pictures that him and my mom took. When we were walking we went to go get burgers because I was like, you can have this, or this, and he was like, burger, and I was like, wonderful, because that's actually what I wanted. And if you picked one of the other ones, I was gonna be like, but burger. But he picked burger, so it was great. And yeah, so we got burgers, and I got a milkshake. Although, yeah, I said burger, and he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, a burger. We're gonna go get burgers. And he was like, then why did you say it like that? And I was like, oh, fuck, it's the internet. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so I got a milkshake, and it was delicious. But as we were walking there, he was like, okay, guess what your fucking brother did? And I was like, I don't know. And my dad was like, okay, I'll give you a hint. He's not happy right now. What did your brother do? And I was like, go for a walk? And he was like, no. But your mom's not happy about that. It's like, okay, what do you think? And I was like, I don't know, like, take a shower? And he laughed. He thought that was funny. Because fuck my brother in particular. Motherfucker, I'm mad at him right now. And my dad was like, laughed, and he was like, no, not that. He lost something. And I was like, what, his fucking passport again? And my dad was like, no, his phone. He lost his phone again. It's been like a decade since he last did it, but my brother has lost his phone like 5 times, which is wild. Insane. How do you lose your phone that many times? Anyway, I've never lost my phone ever. I was once mugged. I don't think that counts as losing it. Anyway, 5 times is too many. Yeah, I mean, I told you guys about the time he lost his passport too, but like, anyway, yeah, he lost his phone, and so my dad had to try to like cancel the phone line. And so, like, my brother was like, all right, here's my password for my account. For my I don't fucking know. I don't know if he uses, like, a Telus or Fido or Rogers or fucking Verizon or Virgin or... I don't fucking know. Anyway, he gave my dad the password to his account and was like, here you go. And my dad tried to log in. He's like, this is not the right password. And my brother was like, I don't know which one it is, but here's like 7 more passwords. And my dad tried them all. Not a single one was right. And then my dad was like, you know what? I've understood his formula of how to make passwords. And then my dad just guessed it. He got it right. He just guessed my brother's password based on the other ones that my brother had given to him. And then of course though, he... You know, you get in and it's like, oh, this is the first time you're signing in on this computer. We're gonna send you a text to say that this is you. And my dad was obviously like, oh, that's not gonna fucking work. He doesn't have his phone. And so like my dad like clicked a thing that was like, oh, email me the thing. And my brother was like, okay, and then my dad tried to get into my brother's email, and then it was the same thing of like, oh, you've never logged on to this computer before, we're sending you a text to make sure that this is you. And my dad was like, and then he called the phone company and was like, we need to but then like he didn't get to talk to anyone because it's all fucking automated now. And so they were like, we can give you a call back on Wednesday. And my dad was like, what the fuck? Anyway, I don't know if he figured it out or not. That's where the story ended, because he was telling me like, oh man, I can't, everything is by phone nowadays. Like you need a phone, like, and codes, and like, because he was talking about another thing too. I can't remember what it was specifically, but like he tried to do something else for himself. And it was like either go into the bank in person or get the code. And like he called the bank back and was like, hey, can we do anything else? Because I don't have my phone number set up with the code for the bank. And they were like, oh no, you'll have to come in then on Monday when the bank is open. And he was like, I was just like, yeah. So I was like, oh, it just shows how like absolutely mandatory it is to have a phone these days connected with the Authenticator app. But the Authenticator app not everything uses that. There's a lot of things that only will send you will text you a code, right? And so like my grandma never had a cell phone. She only had a landline. It's like such a good thing that she didn't need anything. Don't lose your phone. Yeah, that too. Right? AI customer service is the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. At least it's every decade he does this. Well, it used to be every couple of years my brother would lose his phone. But nowadays it's so much harder because a decade ago, there wasn't two-factor authentication for everything, right? Like they didn't send you a code. They like maybe sent you an email. And like the emails didn't care if you logged onto a new computer for the first time. Like people could just do that all the time. It was whatever. But nowadays they check if you haven't been on that computer for like 30 days, you know? Yeah. Worked 7 days all day. I hope you're getting good rest today, Emu. I hope you're getting good rest today. That's a lot of work. There's so much attached to our phones, and yeah, it is kind of like alarming when you don't think about it. Just because I guess it's like so normal, you know? It's so normal for us to just everything goes through our phone. So like, yeah, if something happens to our phones, like, oh no. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. You know? We just gotta do our best. And our best is don't lose our fucking phone, ? Try to get a decent sleep. Good. Wonderful. Absolutely fantabulous. Hello! Welcome on in. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, my dad had a wonderful trip, it seemed like, you know? Yeah, so I got to see a lot of his pictures for like, for stuff that he did in Korea. He showed me a lot of stuff. I told the Discord, one of the photos that he took specifically for me, and he took a picture in front of my mom was so confused. He said like, she was like really confused why I wanted a photo of myself in front of this sign. But it was a sign that I'm assuming is from a gym or something, and it was just butt fit training. And it's just him with finger guns in front of this sign with like just the stupidest look on his face, which is where I get it. It's all his fault. He's like, yes, this one is for my daughter, butt fit training. It was like, yeah, I have the humor of a 5-year-old, and my dad is well aware of it. But the rest of them were really nice, you know, like them in front of like the castle and in front of like historic buildings and like really nice like nature-y things, like a little waterfall and some rivers and stuff. He also took a bunch of pictures of birds because my uncle, his brother, is like really into birds. So there's a decent amount of nice pictures of birds too, which was kind of cool. Yeah. I suppose Mabu is nothing like that. No, she really isn't. She likes to joke every once in a while, but it never hits properly. Because as much as she's like just about like I would say she's fluent in English. But there's a lot of things still that don't necessarily translate well. So she tries to tell a joke and we're just like, what's the punchline? And there's like, we never get to the punchline and she's laughing. She thinks it's so hilarious and we're just like, we don't understand. But she does her best, you know? She does her best. Cow aunt and now bird uncle. Well, it's different. Cow aunt was obsessed with cows and had a lot of cow paraphernalia. Bird uncle just goes birding, you know? He's got like binoculars and a camera and stuff. She delivers jokes like Blair. No, Blair is so funny. What do you mean? That's crazy. Why aren't you laughing, Mabu? Maybe. Yeah. She doesn't ask why we aren't laughing. She just gives us this like long-suffering like side eye of like, you'll never understand. It's funny. It's so funny. Like, if she's laughing and the rest of us don't, then she just goes, she stops and she just, No, that's what I said to her one time. I was like, you know what? I bet you're hilarious in the language that you're thinking in. It just doesn't translate well. It just doesn't translate well, you know? To be honest, that's funny. Yeah, it is. But it's funny in the way that, like, instead of laughing at her joke, we like to poke fun of her, which is fine. She's used to it at this point, you know? Only because the original joke's not in English. Yeah, exactly. Or she'll tell us stories and she thinks it's funny and she just tells it really poorly and she misses pieces, or like, we don't know these people. And so it's like, oh, okay, sure, yeah, all right, great. I keep a device at home that has access to all my accounts. If I lose my phone, I still have access or authentication to that device. That's really smart to do, honestly. If I didn't consistently, like, need my... Because if I log into stuff at work, I still need the authentication to go to my cell. But that's really smart in terms of, like, if you don't, like, need authentication in, like, different places, to, like, have it on a device that, like, you don't bring places to lose. That's incredibly smart. I know that there's people who have, like, devices like that like compile all their passwords and stuff too. I'm not gonna lie. My passwords are shit. I use the same formula for every single password. Now, they're different. I use different passwords, but I use, like, the same sort of formula for every single one of them. I just shove random words in, better than password 1234. It's kind of like my version of password 1234, you know? You know, there's capitals in there and there's symbols in there, but it's essentially like the equivalent of, it's not exactly this, but it's like the equivalent of, like, pick a random word, capitalize the first letter of the random word, put in my fake birthday from when I was younger and I needed a fake birthday to log on to different websites, and then add a symbol at the end, you know? So it's always just, like, random word, fake birthday symbol. I use a cipher for my passwords. Yeah, see, my problem is if I had, like, good passwords, like properly, like, passwordy passwords, I would never remember them. Because sometimes I forget my random word anyway. So, yeah, it's just, like, me trying really hard to not have to, like, remake passwords for everything. Like, for work, every time they're like, you need to change your password, it's been too long, I just, instead of, like, you know, it's like 1 exclamation mark, 2 @ symbol, 3 like fuck key, $4 5 percentage. I just, like, go down the line, and then, like, eventually I have to, like, pick a new fucking word, and I'm like, that pisses me off so much, right? It's like, if my password hasn't gotten anywhere, like, why the fuck? I hate having to change my password at work. It's so bad. Oh, I write down all my passwords and keep them in my wallet, so I do random words. But then you have to, like, remember how to type that out decently. Man, my password is, like, 24 characters long. My general go-to word and password is about 17 characters long, I think. There's one that I have that I got really mad because someone kept trying to, like, hack my, I think it was my Instagram back in the day. Someone kept trying to, like, hack my Instagram, and so it's just a fucking sentence without spaces. I don't actually remember what it is right now, but it's essentially the equivalent of, like, fake birthday, fuck you, stop trying to get into my stupid fucking Instagram account, you stupid bitch, exclamation mark, or some shit. I got so fucking annoyed. I was like, if you're gonna guess this password, then fuck you. You know, sometimes you just gotta be like, ugh. Or maybe that's just me. My password's so weak. Oh no, I did that with my Apple password once. Ugh. I had to try to remember my Apple password a little bit ago, and I was like, "What? I don't remember what I put in for this." And then I couldn't remember, and then I did like forget your password, and I like typed the new one in, and then it was like, you cannot use your current password. I'm gonna fucking what do you mean you cannot use one of your currents? So, you know, it is what it is. Get skill issued. I was so mad. I was so angry. I was like, what do you mean? I literally, sure, whatever. Jeff, thank you for the 9 months. Password, Pekoe is cute. Incorrect. That password is just a lie, so therefore it should not be admissible. Everyone's password isn't enter password here, question mark. I just put what they suggest. Pass Pekoe strikes again. Yeah, pass Pekoe a little bitch. Pass Pekoe a little bitch. Yeah, but gotta make it fancy. I mean, sometimes my passwords, the words that I choose in between are fancy, and sometimes they're really not. You know? Because sometimes you can use just like a silly word like splendiferous. You know, you got like splendiferous fake birthday ampersand, you know? And like, who the fuck is gonna guess that your password has splendiferous in it? No one. That's such a weird fucking word, you know? I just pick silly little words that you like the sound of, but you don't actually use often. I feel like that's good enough. Right. I mean, they're just weird little guy words, you know? Vocabulary that is not circular is best. Yeah. And then you can't just use a word. So that's part of the reason I'm like, all right, I put my like fake birthday, but I also don't. I use like different like moves. I move stuff around, so it's the same like numbers and stuff, but it's not necessarily always in the same order, which is weird, but it is what it is. My password is please use capital character mixed with numbers and symbol, but you need a number and a symbol in there, so I'm assuming that somewhere in there's a random capital and like a happy face or some shit. It always makes me angry when some of them, they're like, you cannot use colon, you cannot use fucking close bracket. And I'm like, no, fuck you, let me put my happy face in my password. I find that making a sentence with numbers and then just using the first letter of each word makes a strong password I can actually remember. I mean, I think one of my internet passwords for a while, the name of my internet was Shinra. And the password was never a memory, but the was actually like a 4. And memory ended in a 1 instead of a Y, like it would be like memory spelled with an I, you know, like it's just like a shitty ass fuck. Anyway. that was my internet for a hot second. And yes, everyone who, what do you mean so edgy go you? No, it's a reference, thank you very much. It's a reference. It's not an attempted Advent Children reference. Yeah, exactly. See, someone understands. It's not just me trying to be edgy, thank you very much. It's me being a Sephiroth fangirl. It's not the same. They're adjacent, but it's not the same. My password is QWERTY. Close bracket. Semicolon. Drop table. Why drop table? Thank you for the super though, Wagi. Thank you. Yeah, just adjacent. Yeah, just adjacent. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I keep getting distracted by the titties that Blair's drawing. Sorry. I look to the side. I don't even have her stream fully up. I just have it on, like, it's just on a YouTube screen right now. And her stream is auto-playing because my mouse, I just landed there and it's just over top of it. And it's there. And I just, every once in a while I look up and I'm like, yes, titties. It's distracting. It's distracting. She does draw those quite well. She does. She does. That is so true. She is a titty enjoyer. Jello Noel, thank you for the 15-month sub. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. My brain is just full of windcraft. My brain is full of windcraft. I keep thinking about trees and cutting down trees and how I'm gonna chop down all the trees. And how my wand betrayed me! Betrayed me, and I'm so mad about that fact. Phantom, thank you for the super, thank you. 12 password, 34 is my cult password. There is no cult. Beaver in a past life. No, I'm just chopping down trees because I need them for crafting. So it's a good thing to do, you know? It's smart. I'm a smart little raccoon. Thank you very much. But problem, how did it betray you? Because I got a wand that I was like, ooh, wonderful. And I hit level 24 and I was like, I'm gonna use the wand. And then I used it and I sold my other wand because I was like, I don't need this one anymore. And then the cool wand, the wand that I got had a health regen modifier on it, which generally is fine, but it had a health modifier of -29. So when the wand was in my hand, it slowly killed me. And then it did kill me, and that's how I noticed that my wand had health regen -29. And so I had to... You can re-roll the stats. Well, I didn't fucking know that. That's good to know. But, like, it's gone. I fucking threw that wand I threw that wand into the ocean and said, fuck you, wand. And then I made I made a normal wand, and now it's shitty and I can't kill things anymore. Wait, this is so early for you, Bush to Bush raid. Hello, welcome on in, Bush Raiders and Mira, question mark. Welcome on in. Hello, Bush to Bush, Mira Red from here too. Hello, no, ignore that. Why, huh? You don't want Bush Raid? That's crazy. I'm not gonna... why would I ignore it? Why? That sounds wild. I don't know. That's why. That's crazy. No, they're not ringmasters today, Jello Noel. They're bushmasters. Congratulations. That's what you're doing now. Just good old fun with bushmasters for real. Yeah, exactly. Welcome on in. Bushmasters, I'm screaming. That sounds so wrong after what we did. Oh, well, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. How does one become master of the bush? Asking for a friend. I think we have to ask the ringmasters / bushmasters. Does that mean that... Okay, wait, what's above a... I don't know if there's anything better than a bushmaster. Maybe Mira can be like the bushmaestro, question mark? The bush leader? the bushinator. Is Mira the bushinator? Is that what it is? I don't know. She's the bush overlord. The busher lord. It's not bush tamers. Yeah. That sounds approximately correct, right? The bush tamer. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's just all. That's all I get. That's all I get from my wife. Oh dear. ... That's it. That's it. Bush tamer sounds ... Uber bushin'. Bush wrangler. The bush whacker. Yeah. That sounds approximately correct, right? That's sure. That's fine, right? From oh dear to I have an idea. An idea. Idea. Bush. Bushin' is crazy. She's like the Ubermensch, but she's for bushes. Yes. Help me and Mira. We cannot escape the freaks. Mira is not going to be escaping the freaks. Thank you very much. Mira chose this life. Mira is here on purpose. Sometimes she gets caught in ways that she doesn't want to be caught because she wants to be the head freak. But then other people mock her instead. But you know, she can't escape now. She's the one who committed to this life on her own, you know? I've learned many things from Mira, like the fact that people read about anthropomorphized pillows or doorknobs or whatever that fuck apparently. So, you know, I feel like therefore she can't escape. Says the raccoon lady who has a butt standy. Okay, it's not a butt standy. It was just a cute pose and everyone else is crazy. What do you mean anthropomorphized doorknobs? Yeah, sentient object smut. Yeah. Pillows and doorknobs that... Wait, what? Yeah! See? I might read smut. But Mira reads a different kind of smut. And I've learned things. Thank you very much. Sentient object smut. Yes. Yep. That's what I've learned. But I still don't understand the pillow one. Because if you were a guy and there was a sentient object pillow, then like that makes sense. It makes sense, right? Because it's soft. I don't understand how the Gooner girls and pillow and doorknob theoretically doesn't sound like a good time, but like, you know, whatever. People, it's just she's reading about doorknobs. It's fine, you know. It is what it is. The pumpkin, the fork. That sounds fucking atrocious. That sounds like it would just be the absolute worst time. Jeleno, thank you for the gifted membership. You hit a ring. Arisa, thank you. I appreciate it. Fork is peaked though. What? I feel like a fork would just be such a bad time. How does this? Mira once told us about a book about someone fucking the earth itself. I mean, there is like Earth Chan. Is that what we're going with? Is it like a cute little girly Earth where like some versions of her are round, like big boobed, and then there's also like a flat version because she's just a little guy, you know? Nope. Oh. Okay. All right. Cool. Every day we stray further from God's light. Earth-chan is cute, right? Right. Like dig a hole in the ground and doopa-dooping it. Right. Like, what are you doing? Like if you were a guy, like if there was a guy as the main character, yeah, then it's like, are you making a little hole and like patting it out so there's no like sharp rocks or anything, and you're just gonna like, until and then you like the splooshies on the ground. But if you're a girl, then it's like what? Like, are you just you're gonna just go fucking go find a rock or some shit? Does that count as the earth? That doesn't make it. That doesn't make any sense. And then if the earth turned into a person, wouldn't it just therefore be like the spirit of the earth? And isn't that just essentially like that's just a person? So why don't you just go that route? That sounds. Some people do that IRL. What? That's why. That's so unhygienic. You mean Mother Nature? Yeah, you could do that. And if you want to fuck nature, why not just go with like ancient gods and goddesses? Because there's one for every bit of nature sort of idea. So like, makes you wonder, how do they collect references to craft such unholy smut? I don't know. Mother Nature fucks me over all the time. It's high time I return the favor. That's such a fucking mood, though, because the first thing I did when I got on stream was complain about tree cum. Because I'm very allergic to it, and the pollen is extremely high right now. So, like, mood. But, like, maybe I would just, like, tie Mother Nature to a little thing, like a little like X-shaped thing, and I just smack her a couple of times, you know? If one impregs the soil, our Cabbage Patch offspring? No! Not the Cabbage Patch Kids! Oh no! Tie her up to a sequoia tree. Yeah. Yeah, if she likes tree cum so much, we'll just tie her to a tree, and she can just be the one who gets tree on her face, you know? It's fine. I think, maybe that'll be a good way to get her to stop doing the thing, right? Because if she stops doing the thing, then everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. New meta just dropped. The meta for what? Fucking Mother Nature? I watched the Cabbage Patch Kids when I was little. My childhood ruined. Well, it could also just be like Strawberry Shortcake, you know? That little strawberry girlie had to come from somewhere, I do suppose. Although she also got rainbow powers and unicorn powers, so... New meta is cabbages. My cabbages! I feel like... that's a good way to make a lot of people angry. Is that how Groot was born is wild. Nature ain't gonna mother herself, I guess. No, apparently that's our job, ? Is that what it is? Thank you for the hydrate. There are no cabbages in Bossing, say. Exactly. Next thing you know, these weeks are gonna want to diddle the aliens from Ben 10. I'm sure that there's people who want to diddle the aliens from Ben 10. I am 100% certain that that is already the case. Why? Because there's people who want to diddle just about anything, and I feel like the aliens from Ben 10 are probably just in normal monster fucker territory. Maybe, if they're even in there, you know? Yeah. But brother, you're gonna want to sit down, right? People want to diddle just about anything, okay? They're gonna do the doop-a-doop, and they want to do the thing, all right? If you can imagine it, you can do it. Yeah, a doorknob would be freakier. Yeah, I agree. At least the aliens are sentient. At least the aliens are already sentient, okay? They can say they want to do the thing and do you know? A doorknob! A pillow! Crazy. Absolutely wild. Absolutely insane. What is this slander? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no slander here. There's no slander here. The diamondussy is wild. Why does that leave them in awe? That sounds like it would just be a really bad time. Pillow doesn't sound too bad. Pillow wouldn't be bad if you were a guy. But a diamond sounds like just a really bad time for everyone. Rocks. It's unless the rock is specifically made to be very smooth and shaped properly. A rock is safe for neither gender to do the do. Bad idea. Do not rocks. Like a pocket rockussy. No, not a pocket rockussy. Not with that attitude. It'll be sharp. You're gonna cut your bits up. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want ribbon bits? You want ribbon bits? You want a diamondussy and you want to cut your bits up? No, no one wants that. Do not fuck the rock. The rock will fuck you back, and not in the way that you want. It will not fuck you back in a sexual way. The rock will fuck you back and you will end up in the hospital. Probably with fucking tetanus or some shit, okay? It would have to be very specifically for that purpose, and it would have to be sanded down, okay? And your daily minerals. Get them from your fucking food! No, this is the blue geode collection in the desk drawer. No, not the geodes. That's such a bad idea. No, don't do it. You'll die. I mean, you won't probably won't die, but you'll get an infection for sure. Maybe you want the friction of essentially tiny knives or very rough sandpaper. I know that people are into just about anything, but why the fuck would you want to sandpaper your bits? Yeah, polished might work. Polished, that's why I said it would have to be specifically sanded and shaped. More like cheese grater. Yeah, it would be a very bad time. A very bad time. Just don't do it. That's much better. Hold you, you're scared. I apologize. I'm pretty sure you'll continue to be scared, but there. Here, get some head pads. That's not how you get your daily minerals. Get them from your food or your daily vitamins, and you can get those as gummies, which is wonderful. Okay, Land of Lustrous is wonderful. I don't know. I'm not caught up anymore. I was at one point reading, but I think you'll continue to be scared. Am I wrong, Waverly? Am I wrong, Waverly? No, I'm not. It's good to set reasonable expectations. Instructions unclear. I've now gotten minerals from Mother Nature. Oh my god. Please don't lick or eat the rocks, please. Yes, it's a good read. Kind of glad it's over though. Yeah, I don't know exactly where in the series I was when I stopped. I thought I was pretty far in, but I'm not overly certain how much longer it went before it ended. So maybe one day I'll go back and reread it all, but it is what it is. Many relics found across different civilizations that resemble a long, smooth, spherical, cylindrical object that can be used as an intimate. Yes, that is, I am not surprised by that. Because historically, feasibly, both genders could use that, I suppose. But, it is what it is. You may throw me into the landmines. No, you're not allowed to. You mustn't. Huh? Instructions unclear. I edged on a rock cliff. No! Do the rock. They have already done it. Do not! Do not do the rock. 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 Thank you. Maybe it's just a cooking tool. It could be. It could very well be. Relic butt plugs could be that too. Who knows? Certainly not us. Why? We are not ancient populations. Edging on a rock cliff sounds dangerous. It does sound dangerous. It does sound dangerous. All it takes is one moment of not paying attention and you're gonna fall right off of the fucking cliff. And then they're gonna laugh at you. You wanna know why they're gonna laugh at you? You wanna know why they're gonna laugh at you? Because you're gonna fucking fall off the cliff. You're gonna be on the bottom of the cliff and it's just gonna be you with no pants on, hand on your dick. And they're gonna be like, this man died by gooning. This man's final thought was, and then he fucking died. All right? Sounds like the perfect location for a first date. No, it does not. Oh my god, the new Pompeii man. Yeah, exactly. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. You say he was gooning while falling. Maybe he just had, it was a good time. And then, what was that sound? It was the turtle fucking sound. You know that you guys know the turtle fucking sound. The turtles. The turtles. The turtles! You guys know the turtles, right? Yeah! Turtles. It's the turtle fucking sound. Ancient man edged too close to the edge. Exactly. You only the silly little the squeak gas sound. Yeah, the turtle sound! Thank you. I'm not crazy. Don't you ask me, what is that noise? It's a turtle noise. You know it's the turtle noise. Thank you very much. As his larynx expanded and contracted with each egg. I feel like you let us listen to once in the past. That sounds approximately correct, yeah. Reminds me of a news story of some lady that fell from a hotel balcony because they were dooping on the rail. Oh my god, that's wild. That's insane. I guess the sad little man has hit rock bottom. Yeah! Yeah. What was the topic about again? Well, originally it was someone saying that Mira needed to be saved from the freaks, and then me saying that Mira was a freak, and then talking about anthropomorphized objects that were therefore sentient and do, and then somehow we just went from there. So. I saw that Rainer. I've never tried. I actually was like, maybe I should try to get all the boobies to release all of the air from their lungs and then try to scream. Do it. Release all the air from your lungs and then scream. Try. No, not the old pass out challenge trend. I tried it. Could you make a noise or did you just... What are you supposed to sound like? Nothing in particular. It depends on the person. Some people can make a noise. Some people can't make a noise. Some people make a high-pitched noise. Some people make... I just make like a noise. There's no noise. Yeah. That's the point. You're supposed to see, because it comes out as deflating whistle firsthand. Yeah, see, some people get more of a high-pitched noise, whereas other people short squeak. Couldn't make a noise. Yeah. It's interesting. I made an old Vietnam veteran. What do you mean? That's my sound when I was drowning. I don't think I made any sounds while I was drowning. I've almost drowned a couple of times. I feel like I was just, when you're in water. I mean, I probably was trying to scream, but I'm sure it didn't help much. Thank you for the hydrate. Almost drowned is still a success. For me, yes. For the people trying to drown me, no. I won. They lose. Am I still, like, fucking pissy about it to this day? Do I still hold them in contempt? Yes. Am I a spiteful raccoon? Yes. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. So there's a couple of times that I've almost been drowned. One was that there was a guy who liked me in elementary school, and he also used to stalk me around. So like my parents knew who he was and stuff, and like just sent him away a ton. But eventually, at the end of one school year, there was a teacher who had a pool in her backyard. Back in the day when teachers could afford houses. And he decided that since I was not going to like him back, all of his stalking and being weird and stuff hadn't worked in his favor. He therefore tried to drown me and stand on top of me in the deep end. That's not stalking if you're both kids. Him following me home, standing outside the house at random parts in the day, trying to come into the house, it was not stalking. Crazy, wild. It was not accidental. It was intentional. And then the other time was where I would have been about middle school aged, and there was a girl who was a bitch. And she wanted my best friend to be her best friend. And instead of doing it in a normal person way, she decided that if she drowned me, then she could have my best friend for herself. So there was like a floaty bulkhead thing that went between the deep end and the shallow end at this one particular public swimming pool. And it was very often that kids would swim underneath it to show that they could do it. And so she was like, I bet you can't swim under the thing. And then I tried to swim under the thing, and then she got someone on the, they like tried to like box me in so that I couldn't get out. But I'm decently smart, and I swam along the bulkhead and then like under and up again. Anyway, fuck that girl in particular. I know there's 2 people you hate forever, but I guess there's a few more on that list. I mean, I don't hate these 2. They were just really weird, out-of-touch children. The 2 that I hate are people who gave me just big trauma, you know? Neither of those 2 make it onto the list. Did they jail her or something? No, they did not. No, they did not. But it's fine. It's fine. I have a better life than she is. Am I spiteful? Yes. Do I particularly look at people who have done me wrong just to see how their lives are and hope that karma kicks in? Absolutely. Absolutely, I do. Teenagers scaring the living shit out of me. So very fucking true. So very fucking true. That's a special kind of awful. Yeah. Drowning isn't trauma. I mean, it is a trauma, but it's not nearly as bad as some of the other shit. We'll put it that way. Look, there is a way that I am the way. There's a reason that I am the way that I am, okay? Why did everyone decide I was so drownable? Apparently, I just seem like I would be easy to get rid of. I guess, question mark. I don't know why people have decided that, like, oh yeah, if we just get rid of her in a permanent manner, we can definitely take all of her friends. What do you mean? But, you know, it is what it is. Tavarius, hello. Danganronpa, like, plot line, right? Scared of water because I almost drowned when I was, like, 3, so it can be trauma. Oh, it is, you know, it for sure is, right? Like, Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's part of the reason I'm so very, like, clingy with, like, friends. I'm like, they're mine! Fuck you! I have drowned for these. These are mine! You can't have them! Little did they know she would become a ghost and haunt them. Exactly. Look at this raccoon. She must be bad at swimming. I was really good at swimming. I was actually incredibly good at swimming. I don't like swimming anymore, but that's more just like I don't like being in bathing suits. And I don't like things that live in water, you know, in nature. I don't like kelp and seaweed and little fishies that like touch you. Don't like them. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I learned how to swim at a very young age. My mom did that thing where you throw the child into the swimming pool. And then it just starts swimming on its own so that it doesn't fucking die. So, you know, I've been swimming since a really young age. Yeah. Not even the fish spa. No, that shit seems fucking terrifying to me. What if they eat just a little bit too deep and now you've got an open wound and now you've got an open wound in like a water full of fish and fish shit and like you're definitely gonna catch something. That just sounds like a bad time, honestly. I'm happy they weren't successful and you're still alive. Yeah. Oh, yeah, shit. Thank you, Rambo. Those fish can be scary if they eat too much. Exactly. Your mom did that too. I feel like it was a common thing in like the 90s and 2000s, and then I think it fell out of favor about then, you know? I feel like after that era, everyone was like, you know, maybe we shouldn't be throwing babies into water. Maybe we should not try to drown our children. But it, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Avoiding freshwater ponds containing Naegleria falaria. Yes, but the problem is, how do you know? How do you know? I think I was exposed to that, but with floaties. See, that's the smart person way to do it. You know? Then there's like a backup in case something goes terribly incorrectly. What doesn't kill you gives you brain damage. It's fine. Yay! Yeah. Car accidents and other scary incidents where lucky she's luckier than she looks. I think the problem is that I've used all of my luck not dying and on having, like, cool people in my general vicinity, you know? Like, my friends are cool, my boobies are cool, the girlies are cool, my wife is cool. She's also very cute, but don't tell her I said that. So I think that's what I've spent all my luck on. How's my gotcha pull? I will never not hit pity. So it's garbage. It's absolute shit. Yeah, my boobies are cool. Yeah, my boobies are cool. Exactly. They're all so cute. Yeah, Pico's cool to the touch. Not unless it's my extremities. Pico is too warm at most times. Oh, it's terrible. Forgot the Bushmasters. Am I allowed to call you cool? Will I get murdered by my wife if I lay any sort of claim? I feel like I might get murdered by my wife. She does love her Bushmasters very much. I love my mirror. I do not wish to be murdered by my mirror. Unless she locks me in a basement first, you know? If she locks me in a basement first and she's like, there's all the prerequisites before murdering. Like, you looked at my Bushmasters? You can't look at anyone else. You're gonna stay right here and only look at me. Then yeah, okay, she can murder me, that's fine. That marriage means sharing property assets. You guys aren't property assets. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, getting jealous of a bushmaster. You know, sometimes a raccoon just wants to be locked in a basement by her wife. Nothing wrong with that. It's very normal. Very normal. Completely normal, insane raccoon behavior. So it's fine. Invested in boobay stocks. Yes. Invest in boobay stocks. The boobays are always wonderful. Only doing well. We'll get tons of sleep. We'll get much rest. You fucking better. You fucking better. The sleep stocks very much should be going up for boobays, right? You guys are gonna get no sleep and shit. Right? How necessary are the handcuffs? Handcuffs aren't completely necessary, but restraints are. Handcuffs are not the only ones, you know? Yeah. I think you'd like that, although I always visualize it being done by your favorite vampire. I'm not a high school anymore. It doesn't have to be a vampire. That's crazy. Sleep stacks are going down because of Windcraft. No! No! Windcraft is supposed to be for fun times, not for stealing sleep times. Oh, that's crazy. Although, to be fair, Windcraft is a lot of fun. And I'll probably be playing it a lot. I can't play it right after stream, because I should actually do some work. I should do some work tonight. I really should. Will I? I don't know. I should though. You know, but tomorrow before stream, I can play Windcraft. Or maybe during stream, I could change the stream to Windcraft. Sleep can reschedule. Windcraft is forever. Sleep cannot reschedule. I have not gotten enough sleep in the last, usually the days that I sleep the most are the days that I have off of work. And I have gotten less sleep every single day. I have not worked this week because I keep doing things earlier than I would like to. Kito! Welcome, Kito and readers! Welcome on in! The channel. Thank you for the gifted membership to Blue Boy. Thank you. And Doom King, thank you for the super. Sleep stocks are an all-time low. Shiny. That's very bad. One moment, please, Kijo Raiders. I must tell my boobays that they need to go to sleep, and it is very bad that they are not going to sleep! Go to bed when you need to go to sleep! Don't put it off! Be good! Drink your water! Go to bed! Thank you for loving me, but please take care of yourself. It's so important, okay? But also, hello, Kinza and Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello. My name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon who apparently streams at hours that make her boobays not good in sleep. No. Ooh, wait, Kito doesn't have the cute girl. I guess it's a cute girl shield now, hey? Cute girl shield. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lot of fun with stream as well. Yeah. It's only midnight and I have to be up at 6 a.m. That's plenty of sleep. Thanks for the free imprisonment. That's not enough sleep. You're gonna be so tired when you wake up. Oh my gosh. It's not enough. Gelato, well, thank you for the gifted membership to Veery. Thank you. I appreciate it. And of course, if anyone is getting hit by these gifted memberships, please do make sure to thank our lovely boobies. And welcome on in. Yes. Ah, Kito got... that's so many views! Congratulations! Nice. Cute girl covers are always wonderful. That's what energy drinks and cigarettes are for. Do cigarettes keep people awake? Is that how that works? Is that how I don't know if is that a thing? I know that people say that cigarettes make them skinny, but like the trade-off for that is such a bad idea. You know? Yeah? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, you know what? Actually thinking about it, that kind of does make sense. You have D&D at 11, so no sleep before. Oh, you got something fun to look forward to. Oh, I miss playing D&D. I need to convince someone that they want... oh, gosh. I really do. I need to convince someone that they want to play D&D with me. And by that, I mean I need to convince someone to DM for me. I don't want to be the DM. I want to play. I want to be a weird little guy, you know? I want to be a weird little guy. It keeps you full, so people sometimes skip sleep and meals. Oh, okay. Is that how it does it? Yeah. No, nicotine's a bit of an appetite suppressant. Yeah, no, that kind of makes sense. I realize because, I don't think he does anymore, but dad friend, so mom friend's husband, he would take like little nicotine mints ? To like stay awake later. I never really understood. I was just like, why not just have some coffee or an energy drink or whatever? But okay, that makes sense, I suppose. I don't know. Hello, Shadow Lord. Welcome. And hi, Franklin. Yes. You mean those gas station pills? I don't fucking know, man. I don't ask where they get them. I was just like, all right, they're having like weird like cigarette mints ? I'm just gonna stick to my caffeine, all right? I'm gonna stick to my anime girl thighs and my Alani Nu and my coffee and my whatever the fuck monster strawberry, you know? I'm perfectly fine getting my stimulants from caffeine. Although, to be fair, it doesn't really wake me up, but, you know, no, don't need to think about that. My initial thought right there was just like, I wonder, okay, so caffeine doesn't really work on me the way that caffeine works on neurotypical people. I was like, I wonder if nicotine would, nope, not going there. Not the time. Both coffee and nicotine work similar, but with different chemistry and receptors. Yeah, that's why I wondered momentarily, and then I realized that is not a direction my brain needs to go. You have to try it once. No, I don't. That's how I die. Thank you very much. Just do a petri dish test. What does that mean? Nicotine causes nauseating side effects. Oh, I'm already consistently nauseous, so that sounds bad. Once you get hooked, it's hard to get out. Yeah, that's part of... I have, in general, just like a very addictive personality. So that's why I'm like, as soon as I thought it, I was like, no, stop it, bad. It's not time. We don't need this. And before Pekoe becomes a vapor, abso-fucking-lutely not. It pisses me off when I'm walking somewhere and the person in front of me just has a vape and I just get hit with like, I don't care if it smells good. I don't care if I'm walking and I get hit by a cloud of like fucking watermelon or some shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if it smells good. I don't want it. Stop it. It's rude. I don't care if it smells good. It's still rude. You're still blowing your fucking bleh all over someone else. Stand to the side, be out of the way, and do the thing. Makes me annoy. I hate that, right? Like, I hate when someone, like, blows a vape cloud while walking and it blows back on me as much as I hate someone smoking a cigarette and it blows back on me. I know that one smells worse and it's technically worse for my health, but they both piss me off because it's the same amount of no fucks given and lack of respect for anyone else around you. That's the thing that pisses me off. It's not even the smoke or the vapor itself. It's just that it is so disrespectful. Don't do it while you're walking with people around you. They made smoking areas for a reason. Yeah, it makes me angry. Does that make me a boomer? Maybe. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. There's some times where I'm like, wow, young me would think I'm so not cool. But that's okay, because guess what? Young me is a little shit. It's fine. Whatever. It's still disrespectful. Hate when they do it inside public buildings. Ugh. Right? I'm like... Boomers, you're in for no more smoking areas. What do you mean? I don't know, man. It's one of those things. Because it's the youngins that usually are the ones that are doing it. Young me was an idiot. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's all weed smell in my city. I could see that sometimes. Where I am, there's not a lot. But I guess if I were to go, like, into the main city and go, like, downtown, I could see that kind of a thing. I respect smokers more than vapors. Vapors are just sucking on a plastic tube for vaporized sugar water. One's gone full commitment. Yeah, neighbors who talk loud on the phone in front of the door all day. I can't really say shit about people who talk loudly all day because I'm a streamer. So I'm the loud talker in that scenario. I can't say shit. I can't say shit about that one in particular, you know? But I do dislike it when people are really loud in, like, public places. For example, if you're on, like, a bus or a train or, like, any sort of public transit and someone starts playing music without headphones. Someone is, like, having an argument on their phone or on FaceTime and they're just, like, yelling at their phone? Why? Why are you doing that here? You at least avoid making your raccoon noises on the bus? Yes, I usually have, like, my headphones in and I'm, like, reading something or I'm listening to something. Usually I'm reading and listening to something, so. Brain is occupied whilst on bus. Hi, hands up. Hello, hello. Don't you get a little curious? No, I don't care. I want them to go away. Someone coughing as loud as possible without... Someone coughs without covering their mouths. I want to skull fuck them with my fist. That is what I wish to do. It makes me angry. You hate people that play loud music on loudspeakers, right? I don't want to listen to your shitty music. I don't even care if I like your music. I don't want to listen to it. Ugh. It's crazy. It's crazy. When they sneeze and don't cover it, pisses me off. Warsman, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. It's kind of bumming that common courtesy isn't that common anymore. It's so annoying, right? Like, what the fuck? Were you raised in the doghouse? Wow, my boomer's really coming out today. What, were you raised by wolves? It pisses me off, though. Lack of parenting. That's part of it, but it's even, like, some older people do it, and I'm like, I can't even say that it's because, like, you're, like, young and inconsiderate. You're just a prick. Sneezing without covering is so bad. It's so bad. It's disgusting. You're literally just spewing out all of your stupid little, like, particles all over the place. Why? It's dumb. It's so dumb. You also hate people that close the that yawn with their mouth open. I do, but that's far less rude than, like, sneezing or coughing without covering it, you know? But I do want to poke their uvula if they yawn without covering their mouth. That is true. At least you didn't say close the door. Were you raised in a barn yet? Yeah. I mean, I don't know why anyone would want to be raised in a barn, or where anyone would be raised in a barn, but, like, you know, it is what it is. Boomers barely use a computer, smartphone, they need to call younger people as yeah, well, it is what it is, yeah. Normalize handkerchiefs for sneezes. Or, like, if you don't have something to sneeze into your fucking, elbow. Sneeze in your elbow, you know? Just, and then you're good. And clean it later. Because most people aren't going around touching shit with their elbows, right? You know? So it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Shit with your asshole open. How the fuck else do you shit? If you didn't shit with your asshole open, you tried to keep your asshole closed, you'd blow up like a balloon. You'd just be a shit-filled water balloon thrown at a wall. Pew! Big toe shit everywhere. Crazy. Absolutely wild. I don't know why you would want that, but I guess it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. Call the elbow move the shitty Dracula, because it's sort of the Dracula game motion. No! Oh no, I'm gonna think about that every time I sneeze into my elbow now. Wah-ha-ha, chew. Wah-ha-ha, chew. Oh no, I hate it. Oh, can't be a balloon, you're a straw, remember? Yeah, but if you like try to hold both sides open, both sides closed, right? You close both ends of the straw. It's kind of like a balloon, right? It'll like, and then it'll eventually split. Although a splitting straw is a much less fun image than a water balloon exploding, you know? A splitting straw is just like stuff oozing out of a cracked straw. That's much less appealing, much less fun. There's not as much action in it. It's just a bad time. When you sneeze into my elbow, I dab. Why? You're trying to bring dabbing back. I mean, sure. Do as you do, I suppose. I was gonna say I can't judge you. I'm a raccoon on the internet. But I can. I can judge you. Most of the time I will judge you. But, you can judge me right the fuck back. Yep, trying to hide the sneeze with a dab. No, that's not gonna hide it at all. Because now you're gonna make a noise and people are gonna look at you anyway. And then you're gonna fucking dab and shit. Hi, Dip. The snab. Half sneeze, half dab. Oh my gosh. Why do we need that back? Why? I mean, it's fine. I guess there's worse things that could come back. Like the, oh god, what is it? Harlem Shake. My brain is just thinking about the Harlem Shake now, because that was approximately the same time frame, right? The dab and the Harlem Shake. Did those happen at the same time? The wiggles. Ow. I try to drop something to cover up a fart. It hasn't worked yet. I'm just thinking about, like, if you drop something and it hit the floor first and then you farted afterwards, and all it does is make people look over because you dropped something and then you fart, and then everyone knows that you farted because they all looked at you when you dropped something. Yeah. Waiting for someone to R&D the 6-7 sneeze. Don't want to start seeing people do a floss at the urinal. Yep. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. It was just a scared fart. A scared fart? Why was it... What? Why was it scared? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean it was scared? What scared it? Why was it... Did it make like a noise? Is that why? And it was like it was startled? Or was it scared like you needed to fart and then like someone looked at you and you didn't fart anymore and instead it just turned into like a burp or something? What do you mean? Because it saw you. Yeah, but like what's the reaction to it? You know? It sounded more shy than scared. What would a scared fart sound like then? Because like when I'm scared I go, ah! You know, so would your fart just be like, except like without the high pitch. Well, maybe it would still be high pitched. And the brrrr is your butt cheeks clapping together. Because the item dropped, so it got scared. But what would what is the, would it be squeaky? It's like that, but through the butt. Of course. You've got far more real screams than that one. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never have a real scream. No, I'm super like courageous and shit. Hello, Miles. Welcome. VR, watching streams in VR. I've never even thought about that kind of thing. That's interesting. Like the gradual pitch getting higher and higher. I mean, I feel like that would just be like it's a squeaker. You just joined in. What did I hear? Yeah, you've joined in at a time where we're talking about farts for some reason. Welcome. I still can't believe you have a normal scream. Yeah, it's so scary. You can have a virtual workplace in stream VR. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I feel like that would just give me motion sickness, you know? This whole stream has been something, I don't know. High-class intellectual discussion. Exactly. You never know. Do you guys generally have silent farts or audible farts? Because apparently, it's more likely that women have silent farts, but that they smell worse, and men have louder farts. Scared fart goes back into the body to hide. Depends on the day's diet. Yeah. I do pretty loud. Yeah. Loud farts. Intellectual, yes, I'll stick with that. Hey, this is in fact scientific discussion. Thank you very much. My farts are generally speaking very quiet, except for the odd time when they're really not. and then I cry just a little bit. You know. Silent but deadly farts. Yeah. This is what they mean with silent but deadly. Yeah, and usually if it's a deadly smelling fart and it was silent, it's generally gonna be the woman that's done it. So if you're in a room and it's a stinky fart and you smell it but you didn't hear it and everyone's like, "Oh, what guy did it?" It's generally actually going to be like the pretty woman in the room. What if everyone just pretends they don't hear it? The last time I had a loud fart, which honestly doesn't happen very often. It's generally like once every 6 months or some shit. Idols don't fart. I'm a fucking raccoon, okay? It was I didn't mute and I didn't realize there was someone. No, this I was on a Minecraft server with girls and audio. Thankfully, there were multiple people around, and so I didn't realize I wasn't muted, and all I heard was, "Who just ripped ass?" No one was streaming yet. It was like when everyone was first logging on to a server, and everyone was like setting stuff up. And so I didn't realize I wasn't muted, and I was so embarrassed, and I was just like, "Yeah, who?" No, I didn't log out. It was because I was like, because no one knew who it was, because everyone was just standing around, and I was like, "Oh, it's like an introvert's nightmare." It really was. They knew. No, they didn't. Shh, don't worry about it. I didn't admit to it. No, I did not. As a man, I would have given you a high five. I was so, because I don't generally fart loud. It was horrifying and amazing all in one. Yeah, well, it was one of those moments in my life where I was like absolutely horrified, but at the same time, I was like, damn, that was like a manly fart. I was like, wow, yeah, nice. But I was dying. Even telling this story, I'm fucking sweating. From like the anxiety has returned. Maybe I'll have it on stream too someday. No, absolutely not. I am pretty proactive with my muting. Most of the time, if you hear any noises that sound like they could possibly be farts, it's like fabric on my desk and things like that. Because even if I think that even if I think it's gonna be silent, I will mute it anyway. I mute my own sneezes. Do you really think that I would like leave other noises unmuted for funsies? Absolutely not. Buffets are not gonna judge you harshly for something like sneezes or farts. Yeah, but I don't like having them on stream. Yes. Wait, does a female fetus contain more sulfur than male? Apparently, yes. Yeah. Yeah. If it happens on stream, people would have to hunt it down and eliminate all who witness it. Yes, exactly. So next time Foggy mutes, we know she's farting. No, it's not every time. That's crazy. That would be so many farts. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's so many. Not muting sneezes soon. There's no fucking way. There's absolutely zero way. You know, so demure. Not even close. Look, there's cute girl streamers, you know? Like, I would say Blair's a cute girl streamer. I would say that Mocha's a cute girl streamer, you know? And then there's girls who are cute girl streamers who also do, like, quote-unquote gross stuff, you know? Right? Like Nana yesterday? 2 days ago, when we were streaming Lethal Company with Nana. And she just went with her, well, that was a terrible attempt at a burp noise. But you know, she just like burped loud right onto the mic, you know? Right? There's the gap between like cute girl and like doing burp in mic. you know. Whereas I am weird, like raunchy girl next door who talks about fuck all and everything and stupid things all at once. But I will mute every noise that comes out of me that is not a cough or a talking. Yeah. Doop. Can't believe the Vtuber I like who meets sneezes have to be you. What do you mean? That's crazy. Too concerned with being ladylike. No, I'm not. Why can't we get a yawn? I mean, I do yawn. That's true. I do yawn. I don't mute my yawns usually. Because generally speaking, I get ambushed by yawns. A yawn doesn't tell me it's gonna be a yawn. You know, a yawn doesn't tell me it's gonna be a yawn. It just shows up. And then you're like, and then everyone yawns because and then everyone gets sleepy, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. And sometimes it is a giant yawn making you yawn and making your jaw go click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Wait, is that audible at all? I feel like it's not over the music, but... I don't know if you guys can hear my jaw noise. You can hear it? Ah, yes. A clicking jaw is a sign of boomerism, but okay. Yeah, well, mine's just fucking broken as per usual. And this is as good as it gets. It's currently wonderful. TMJ. Oh yeah, terrible fucking TMJ. It's clicking far less than it generally does, because I recently got it all Botoxed, so it doesn't hurt as much. Still waiting for robot jaw Pico. Yeah, to get that, I just have to stop getting treatment for my jaw, and then it clicks even with Botox. Yeah, this is as good as it gets. There's still some pain. It still does some clicking, but it doesn't lock, and it doesn't hurt as much. You know? Yes, I got the buttocks on my jaw. Yeah, it's you know, just two little bumps right under like where my, like, you know, just to the side, but under where my ear is, just right here is just two little butt cheeks. Yeah. Honestly, if there would be butt anywhere on the upper side of your body, I think it would be like your tonsils, you know? Cause like you can only ever really see the front side of your tonsils when you open your mouth, right? And they're like spheres-ish. So like, are the tonsils the butt cheeks of your throat? Kind of like butt cheeks, they do guard a tube. They guard an entrance into the body. Tonsils being caked up is not a path I expected here. Never expect paths. That is one question, rather one thing I will say. Never expect paths. Here? No. We're off-roading at all moments. Can your tonsils fart? I mean, probably, because they can collect like gas and like debris and stuff in them. And part of how you can get bad breath is if your like tonsils are being stupid and have decided to like gather things to create rocks. So like if you count that as a tonsil fart, then like yeah, I suppose so. Didn't we call them throat balls before? Yeah, they could be throat balls or throat butts. We have to decide. Tonsil stones are a thing. Yep, exactly. Tonsillitis is not fun. Absolutely fucking terrible. I had tonsillitis a ton as a child, and that's why I have fucking massive fucking tonsils. They're so big. I've got giant fucking tonsils, and every time a new person looks into my mouth, be it a doctor or a dentist or whatever, they're like, wow, your tonsils are so big. Yes, I know. Cheeked up even. Yeah, double cheeked up on a Tuesday. My dad had tonsils grow in his ear. That's crazy. Just gotta get them removed. Yeah, as a child, I had tonsillitis multiple times a year. I think 3 times a year. And then they'd always be like, you have that one more time. We're gonna get your tonsils removed. And then I wouldn't get it again. And then every single year for like multiple years, I would get tonsillitis 3 times, and they were like, if you have it one more time, we'll take your tonsils out, and then they never fucking did! Honestly, I half blame my shit-ass tonsils for me having like consistent throat illnesses. They don't want to be removed. I swear to God, my tonsils are sentient, and they hear doctors be like, we're gonna take them out, and then they're like, oh my God, guys, stop it, guys, chill, guys, we gotta, it's fine. Just, just for a couple months, and then we can go back to... Stupid. Anyway. Dear tonsils, why do you even... Right? The motherfuckers. They're survivors for sure, but they're also stupid little shits. Sometimes I poke them for fun. Usually when I look at them and I'm like, why are you like this? You can still get them removed. Yeah, but then you gotta convince a doctor to get that you need them removed. And most doctors won't do it. Like, they won't refer you to get your tonsils taken out unless there is a reason, you know? Yeah, mine grew back from scratch. Yes, tonsils will do that if you don't take them out the entire way, because tonsils aren't just 2 balls that sit in your throat. Actually, they go quite a bit deeper, and they like connect to where like the bottom of your tongue is, sort of idea. Yeah. So if they don't manage to get every single bit of tonsil out when they originally do the surgery, they can grow back from like just like a tiny little bit. Yeah. Tonsils growing back is rare. Yeah, because usually they're pretty careful and they get all of it. But when you're a kid and they're, it's harder to see, they're smaller. They do, yeah, they fucking regenerate. They do. They're fucking wild. It's an elective surgery. Yeah, exactly. Unless you can get like proof that you need it, it's elective. And my childhood doctor has long since retired. So... grow back even more powerful. I do wonder, like, if I got my tonsils taken out and they didn't get it all and they regenerated, would they come back as normal-sized tonsils, or would they come back as Pekoe-sized tonsils, right? Would I have normal-sized raccoon tonsils or not? Would they just regenerate? Would they regenerate even bigger? That'd be terrible. I wouldn't be able to fucking do anything. They regenerate the most useless part of our body? Why can't we regenerate something more useful, like teeth and kidneys? Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's crazy. What size is Pekoe sized? For my tonsils? Very large. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. I don't want stronger tonsils! I want less tonsils! I don't need these motherfuckers! My grandma never saw a doctor, so she never had medical records and totally freaked everyone out when she finally did go to a hospital. Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, yeah. Top Pekoe size is more than me. We're talking about tonsils, not titties! They both start with T, but it's different. It's different, thank you very much. Instructions unclear, have more tonsils. No, I don't want more. I want more tonsils. No, that's crazy. I have tonsils, I don't need more. 0 out of 10. How does one size a tonsil? Well, when you look into your mouth, if I look into my mouth right now, how much tonsil can you see if you look into your mouth? You know? Most people can see just a little bit of their tonsil, right? Just a little bit of tonsil, right? Let's see. Even if you like, I mean, I was gonna say, even if you Google image a tonsil, but don't do that. Apparently all the images of tonsils on Google image are fucking gross. Most of them have tonsil stones in them as well. Oh wow, that person is having a real bad time. But like generally speaking, you can see like a little bit of tonsil, but it's not like massive, you know? I said not to do it, Yuzuru! But I got big ass tonsils, especially on one particular side. It is approximately the size of what people see when they have tonsillitis. It just do be a big tonsil. Don't goon to tonsils. What do you mean? If my course comes me anything, it's never Google image medical stuff. Yeah, unless you're good with like you're okay to see like just like weird meat shit and everything that could possibly go wrong with meat shit. Yeah, don't Google body things because it's just not gonna be a good time. Instead of Googling that, I will instead go to sleep. Nice. Have a good night, watcher. Have a good night. It's not symmetrical. One side is slightly bigger than the other, which makes sense to, you know, just about anything in life that is vaguely circular. Actually, thinking about it, the size of my body that the tonsil is slightly bigger on is also the side of my body that the other round bit is slightly bigger on. Interesting. Tonsils are like 6'7". They're not like 6'7". That's fucking crazy. What do you mean? Why would they? What do you mean tonsils 6'7"? That's actually insane. Oh my god. Do we want to know that everyone has different sized bits? Thank you very much. You want to tell me that every single part of you is exactly the same on both sides? Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Untrue. Yes. Incorrect, Barbie. I think the balls are indeed not balanced. Most people's feet are slightly different sizes. Yeah, most people's feet are slightly different sizes. If you're a woman, like 99% of women have one boob that is slightly larger than the other. Guys, there's a high percentage where, yeah, one ball is either slightly, like, you know, they're slightly uneven. One hangs a little lower or is slightly bigger, things like that. Yeah, feet is a very common one. Face symmetry is very much the same, right? Usually, you know, you might have like one eyebrow higher than the other, one eye that's like slightly differently tilted. you know, where your nose sits, your jawline, how your ears sit. No one is symmetrical. In fact, if you look at a person and they are fully symmetrical, you will get like uncanny valley vibes, right? Uncanny valley vibes. My right ball and foot is bigger than my left. I do wonder sometimes if it's, I don't know if which foot is, now I want to, which foot is slightly bigger? I can't tell. I can't tell which foot, if I have a bigger foot and which one it would be. Because now I'm trying to wonder. I'm like, I wonder if it's more common that it's all one side that is slightly bigger than the other or not. Nuts are meant to be uneven, so they say. Yeah, same thing with eyebrows and titties. Isn't that a sign of a stroke? No. A sign of a stroke is if you can't move one side in the same way as the other, right? Like if you can smile on one side and you cannot smile on the other, not on purpose, but that you can't do it. That kind of asymmetry, you know, where one side is not doing what it's being told, but the other side does, right? Because you often see me like, but that doesn't mean it's a stroke. Now, if I did one side and I couldn't do it on this side, I could only do it on this side, that would be a problem. That would probably indicate that there was something wrong, be it muscular or neurological. So, yeah, Pekoe goes crazy faces. I just like doing things. I really like the being able to move my mouth back and forth. It makes me happy. I know that it's something that like I feel like it's something that not a ton of people do. Like they don't use it a lot. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just how I feel. I feel like not enough people like enough. She's sick with something if she doesn't do that, honestly. Yeah, it's true. It probably means that I'm tired or sick or something if I'm not like, Yep. In most men, the left hangs lower than the right, which is why it can be a fun party trick when one man asks another, how's it hanging, and the other replies a little to the left. I always assumed that was just because of your dick was going that way or something. I didn't know that was I didn't know that meant balls. Huh? Legitimately, that's what I thought they were talking about. Because I've heard people say that before. You know? I feel like I heard this conversation recently, right? I've heard people say that before, and I always assumed that it was like your dick was pointing one way or the other. I feel like Toka mentioned the same thing. Penises do generally hang to the left. Oh, is that really? You always took it as junk in general. See, I mean, I don't know. But that's just kind of what I assume. I watch you. Go to bed. You're not missing anything. It's fine. Heard it goes both ways depending on context. You might have thought it was a dick too. Skip that man lesson. Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean my occasional lizard blinks? That's crazy. Hi, Vern. Mine centered? Ooh. I feel like the my general assumption is just like everything is always slightly off center. You know, everything is always slightly off kilter. But like, yeah, it's largely influenced by your dominant hand? Really? So does that mean that like if you're right-handed, it's more likely to the right, and that if you're left-handed, it's more likely to the left? Wait, wouldn't that then mean that most people go to the right, but someone just said that opposite, I assume? Why would it go the opposite direction? What if both hands are dominant? Like an omnivert? Gooning efficiency. Gooning I feel like that would make it inefficiency. I'm trying to, if there was a dick, I feel like if you, cause the arc of your arm from your elbow, if you were right-handed, wouldn't you therefore goon to the right? Like if I'm, you know, the arc of your arm and your elbow is generally it's a circular motion. If you like it, right? It's curved. So I feel like that in fact leads to inefficient gooning. I don't think gooning influences the way your dick swings. I don't know. Someone said something about efficiency of gooning. Okay, I don't know. Hi, John. I feel like she's gonna try to research this later. What the fuck? You made me touch and check. Look, it's just like, I mean, this is not a motion I do, right? So like, but like that, the way that your arm works is the way that joint goes is in a relatively circular, like there is a curve to it. I feel like therefore it would be inefficient gooning. I don't know. When a man goes to get a size for a suit, they ask which way you dress, meaning which way. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I guess so that they can like tailor it properly. Do women have a similar problem? No, because the motion is not the same. One is like, I feel like, oh man, if I was a guy, I would not be able to goon for long periods of time. I do not have the arm capacity for this. That's tiring. Also, it hurts my shoulder. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, I can, yeah, alright. My brain is like, how do they ever, it doesn't seem so, like, gotta train for it. There's gotta be, yeah, the goon muscles, yeah. Please tell me you didn't do the motion. I've been doing it for a hot fucking second, Waverly. Look, I'm figuring out the curvature, okay? Many mysteries of the world. Yeah, I feel like these are like things that things that I'm never supposed to think about and or know, but like, you know, it's whatever. We end up in different places. It's fine. Whatever. What do you think people go to the gym for? So next time someone tells me that they're going to the gym, I'm immediately just going to think that they're training for long-term gooning. Oh no. No, the girl who does morning shift at the desk, she often goes to the gym after work, and now I'm just gonna be like, oh, gooning efficiency. Great. Not like this. Yeah, to correct the side imbalance. No, it's 2020s. They make vibrating ono holes for men. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's my brain immediately was like, I wouldn't. That's too much effort. Get that automated. Get that automated. That seems like far too much effort. Maybe I'd be less of a lazy bitch if I was a guy, you know? Because like that, I feel like that's so much more effort to. Yeah. Manual versus auto. Yeah, exactly. It's like one. One can give you a customized deal. The other one just does the bzzz. What? But it you know, is it more effort? Yes. That's so much arm movement. That's so much arm movement. Enter the shredder. The effort is so. I suppose so. I suppose so. To drive stick or to not. Manual or auto. Exactly. Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. Really? That's crazy. Like texture inside you can custom order. That I do know. Because I know that I don't know if they still do, but there was a moment in time where the Velour girls had, I believe they had custom Ona holes for a while. I saw them on Twitter. So that I do know. Yeah. There's always that one kid who got carpal tunnel after they hit puberty. It's crazy. Could you imagine? Oh, being a doctor and having a teen boy have carpal tunnel and you just like, no. Huh? But you like have to keep a straight face in front of their parents. I thought the deal flopped. I don't know. I just saw them repost it at some point. I didn't look into it. I just saw the repost. I know a couple of Vtubers have their own themed ones. Excuse me, I played too much CS:GO. Yeah, of course. You know, of course we believe that. Yeah. Wouldn't the doctor just say why it happened? Well, to the person probably, but usually for something like that, like I don't know, but my assumption, like, wouldn't it be like they'd want the parents, like, wouldn't it be so embarrassing? Wouldn't you want the parents like out of the room to like then to be to the kid like, hey, you need to stop like doing the thing, you're fucking up your wrist. CS:GO can get pretty intense. Yeah, trust. I don't know. I don't think it's the same movement for that. I think most doctors got no chill and would just say it. Really? That seems like it. I can hear a bunny chewing something. I'm gonna be right back. That doesn't seem like something. It doesn't sound like normal chewing. 1 second. Babies, what are you doing? Where are you? Where is Pekoe? I see Chai. Where is your sister? She's not supposed to be. Hi. Hello, my baby. Here, do you want these snacks? Oh, you pooped in the hay! I just got this! What do you mean? How are you already pooping in the hay? Oh, come on! Crazy! You're crazy! Okay, we're gonna rotate the hay. You can't poop in it anymore. Hay rotation. Complete. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. I fixed it. Bunnies discovered hay. They did. To be fair, right now I haven't put it anywhere yet. That was good because it's 100 pounds, so it's currently just laying in my kitchen. But they jumped on top of it, got into the bag part, and then were eating from the top of the hay, and so they pooped on the hay, but it's fine. 100 pounds. Yeah, it's 100 pounds of hay just chilling in my kitchen. Eventually, I'll move it over to the area that I usually keep hay in, but for now, It's sitting in my kitchen. Because at first I gotta cut the cords, like the binds that are wrapped around it to keep it all together. And then usually I like break it into 4 pieces so they're 25 pounds and I can fucking carry them. Then I move them all over to an area where the bunnies can't get them. That way they don't just do what they were doing and sit on it while eating it. That's the problem. So, yay! Anyway, the reason that there was a weird noise was because usually Chai is the one. There's one particular set of like chest of drawers in the living room that Chai usually likes to eat. So I'm used to the noises that he makes when he eats it. But this time, Pekoe was eating the chest of drawers, so it was a weird sound because their chewing is different. Because they, you know, different sized heads, different sized teeth, all that. Different like head rotations when they chew things. So I was like, what the fuck is that noise? That's not a normal like chewing noise. Yeah, it was just Pekoe eating the dresser drawers, so you know. Ivan, thank you. Welcome to the beloved. Welcome on in. How much hay do they eat in a day? Like 5 pounds? Depends on the day. They eat a decent amount of hay either way, but yeah. So I've got oh god, I forgot that I touched the hay when I rotated the. My hands have hay on them. I just touched my face and my eye. I was like, why is my eye itchy? 'Cause you're an idiot, Pekoe! Oh my god, okay, wait 1 second. I need to... I need to like... I'm just fine. I've got eye drops. There we go. We'll just wash that out and then I'll just not touch my eye again. This is fine. Ugh. Go wash your hands. No, you can't make me. It's fine. I just won't touch my face for a while, and then I'll go to the bathroom soon before we play our game, and I'll wash them then. You know, it'll be okay. Ugh. But it's fine. That eye'll eventually start working again. Okay, might want to wash down. No. Then I have to get up again. I don't wanna. I don't want to. Surely it'll be alright. Exactly. It'll be perfectly A-okay. 100%. 100% perfectly A-okay. I just heard one of them touch the bag that's around the hay, so they're definitely doing the thing still, yeah. But, you know, it's fine, because now they won't poop on the hay anymore, so it's all good. It's all good and handled and taken care of. Wahahaha. And they're probably sitting there like, our mother is evil, and I'm sitting here like, I'm not evil. That's crazy. I'm not evil. I've just moved your stuff a little bit. Just a little bit. Histamine reaction. Yeah, to be fair, no. I was already having a histamine reaction because of the tree gum. Can we throw in a Pekoe and Chai camera? No. Because that's one of the birthday. That's one of the things on the birthday list. On the birthday list. I even moved it up more, okay? Ugh. Mother, we want to eat on top of hay. No, they actually do, because now they either have to stand on the bag or on the tiles in the kitchen, which are slippy for their feet, which is actually part of the reason I turned the hay over, because it means that they'll fuck with that hay less and go back to their fucking normal hay eating spot and just eat their own fucking hay. Moved it up, meaning more accessible. More accessible. Moving it, yeah, I moved it up the list, not down the list. Up the list. Yes, more accessible. Yes. May, thank you for the months. Thank you. Country season. Yeah. Country season. Unconscious noises. Yeah. I don't like it. Why is there so much gum? Ugh. Stupid trees. I hate pollen season. Did you move up the sneeze goal? No, I did not. No, I did not. That one is staying at unattainable levels. Thank you very much. That one does not need to go anywhere else. Who jerked the tree? The trees jerked the trees. It's not really their fault, though. It's the city planners' fault. Those motherfuckers didn't give the trees any women. And now the trees keep coming farther and farther, trying to find a lady for their come to land on so that they can repopulate and bear fruit. It's not their fault. It's the humans. The humans have fucked the trees. Not literally. And now the trees are fucking the humans literally. Is that how it actually works? Yeah. So what happened is city planners decided that male trees were easier in cities than female trees because they don't fruit, right? So they're easier to clean up. Right? Because like the female trees will fruit and they'll drop things, and then, you know, you have to like sweep it all up and stuff. And male trees don't do that. But the problem is male trees release way more pollen because, you know, yeah, and that's part of the reason that the pollen season gets worse and worse. Is there's just like 12 million male trees trying to, you know, keep their tree population going. Your entire area is just a wood sausage party. It is. It's actually the case for a lot of any city planned areas that happened within a certain time frame. Yeah, they're just trying to find a lady. It's like NNN, but the opposite. Yes. It's always not April. Is there a word for nut that starts with an A? Wait, is there a word for cum that starts with A? I mean, ejaculate is kind of A sounding. Always ejaculate April? That sounds very, it might be a little too in your face, but I suppose so were the trees. So, I know it's an E, but there is no one for A, and that's as close as it sounds. Thank you very much. Probably in another language. Just me searching for, like, words for always aroused April. Anti-abstinence April. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I'm on word hippo. I don't know what that is, but it's, you know, what is another word for cum? What are synonyms? Here's a thesaurus, and then there's like, you know, words, and then there's like, you know, nouns, but it's like, you know, actor, cool musician, rather than, you know, and then there's like noun, the natural fluid secreted in the vagina. Nope, that's wrong. You don't know what, that's not what I'm, that's not what I'm going for. And then the first fucking word that they have here is pussy juice. Wrong! Incorrect. Source is an Urban Dictionary, a word hippo, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, Mira. Hi. Hi, Mira. What did I come back to? We're talking about trees, right? And spring is the time where trees release pollen, which is just tree cum. So we were trying to, and then someone said it's the opposite of No Nut November. So we were trying to come up with something for like for April, you know? So like anti-abstinence April, or always aroused April, or like something like that, because it's the time where the trees are nutting, you know? But then, word hippo, which was the very first option that came up, for alternate words, was very incorrect. Just, you know, very incorrect. And then the other, oh my god, the second answer is from Reddit. Alternate words for cum, question mark, on r/ask gay bros. Really? It's not a thesaurus? Who the fuck calls it cocksnot? That sounds fucking gross. What the hell? That is a terrible answer. Oh my god. Huh? I hate it here. I'm never gonna ask gay bros ever again. I didn't know gay bros have a thesaurus alternative. Yeah, apparently. Huh? It's a new one? I don't know. It's what it fucking says. I don't like it. It's a very dumb. Pollens don't actually tree come. It's more like a prototype version. It's as close as they get, but it's still the germination bit. Okay. It's as close as trees get. I don't think this is how we close out April. It is. It is. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, hello. Oh, my beverage is empty. That's sad. Can't find one that starts with an A, right? It's hard. There's nothing there. Wild. Insane. It's also not sticky and full of nutrition. But that's not the same thing. It's the... Right, because that's not what trees do. The closest thing they've got in terms of, like, consistency would be, like, sap. And that has a completely separate use. Completely different. Sap in a tree is not at all combined with tree reproduction. Right? So it might have like the closest consistency, but it has like the one of the furthest purposes, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I require context once again. Trees. Pollen. Tree cum. Allergy season. Tree bukkake. Kill the trees. Tree murder. Burn them all. Arson. That is the context. Can't burn all the trees though. There's one tree that's hella toxic. There's multiple trees that are hella toxic. There's multiple trees that are hella toxic. There's one that was brought over specific. Sorry, I just heard bunny noises. There's one tree that was brought over specifically as a decorative plant. That is in fact also not good for you. Yeah, let's see. Wait, what was it fucking called again? Tree. Yeah, decorative in quotation marks. Bradford pear? Yeah. Oh, the angel's trumpet. Yeah. Woohoo! That's the one I was thinking of in particular. But yeah, there's a bunch of trees that are really pretty, but also highly toxic. That sounds apocalyptic, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. There's the Manchineel tree, which is one of the most dangerous trees ever. And it looks like it has little like green apples, but they will fucking kill you. So that's fun. One bite of the fruit and you will fucking die. It's just death the tree. You know? Oleander, I feel like is one that most people know is like gonna be a bad time. Really pretty flowers, but yeah, toxic. Not like murder you toxic, but like make you real uncomfortable. And there are ways to die from it, but only if you like eat it. It'll just give you a rash if you like touch bits of it, you know? I don't think the rest of them are like in North America a ton. Ooh, golden chain trees are pretty though. Oh, yews. I mean, yeah, yew trees are decently common, but I think most people know don't eat the fucking yew berries, that will kill you. Yeah, angels' trumpets are ornamental, and because they like big, they droop, they're very like they've got really pretty flowers and stuff. But yeah, fucking poisonous as shit. Yeah. So if you were to like ingest, like if you're a kid, you touch the thing, you put anything in your mouth. In severe cases, you die. In less severe cases, you hallucinate, gain fevers. You could be paralyzed. You can cause issues to your respiratory system. Just, you know, generally like a bad time all around, you know? Worst case scenario, you dead, yeah. Worst case scenario, you dead. In less serious cases, you just wish you were dead. Yeah. In like best case scenario, you like hallucinate and are in pain. But yeah, generally just like not a wonderful time. Beautiful tree, not a wonderful time. Yeah. We had an afternoon learning about plant poisonings. It was unique. Right. Plants are so cool. But a lot of plants are incredibly dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. Can lead to a lot of different things. That's the other thing. Is like people are like, oh, it's poisonous and then you'll die. But like the poisons work in such different ways that like a lot of them are incredibly unique to different trees. And it's how you can like kind of tell. Based on like symptoms and stuff. What if you're a masochist? There are better ways to do it than trying to kill yourself via tree. Thank you very much. Mushrooms are cooler. It's not a competition. You can have cool mushrooms and cool trees, you know? I think that, you know, nature is neat. Nature wants to kill us. You know? Nature is doing its best to be a murderer. Really? They're so loud. Those are loud sirens. It's because I have my deck open. I have the door open because my apartment got too warm during the day. At least it's not during a script reader ASMR. Yeah. Thought it was cool learning that some mushrooms can essentially partially control the rain. Really? That's interesting. That's interesting. Cops trying to catch a tree serial killer? Yeah, it's been such a hot April. I don't like it. I don't like it. April is for rain. We need April showers for May flowers. The Mayflower is me. I am the Mayflower. Give me the fucking rain. I will wither. It is too warm. It is too warm. Give me the April showers. Where is my rain? Where is my rain? And yes, okay, some of y'all are going, how hot is it? It's probably not that hot. It's not, okay? It's not that hot yet. I just don't like heat in any way, shape, or form. Also, it's only April, and my computer room is 22 degrees. And that's with me having my fucking door to the outside open. To cool down my apartment. To most people, that might not be super warm. But guess what? I hate heat. I hate it. 22 is what you're calling hot. I'm gonna fucking die this summer. Thank you very much. I don't like the heat. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Yeah, this time of day, right? You thought it would be 25. Well, it's 10:30 at night. And I have the door to the outside open, and it's under 20. It's not been over 20 yet. So I've got the door to the outside open, multiple windows. Multiple windows to try to cool down my fucking apartment already. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And also, before you guys are like, oh, you're so baby. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that hot. I also take multiple medications that make me more susceptible to overheating and disliking the heat. And I already disliked the heat. And I already was susceptible to being too warm. Thank you very much. For down under, that's hoodie weather. Yeah, I'm wearing a fucking t-shirt. I don't like the weather. You're still kind of baby though. Shut up. Hi, Buhayo-sam. Yeah. Where's the AC? It's not on yet. It's still in the basement. Basement? It's still in the storage. Yeah. We turn on AC and set it to 26. That is the standard of cool. Yeah, well, guess what? You don't live in Raccoonadia. Fuck you. It's too warm. It's like pantsless weather. It's real fucking close to it, yeah. Meanwhile, over here it's 14 and want to make some tea. 14 sounds great. 14 sounds great. It's inching closer and closer to 20 degrees already, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's in the upper teens. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. I want it to stay in the mid-teens, with the upper teens being as warm as it gets. I don't enjoy it. I would like to just have it rain. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What's cold for Pekoe? In the big minuses. In the big minuses. You know, I feel like cold doesn't start until it's at least in the negatives. If it's not in the negatives, it's not cold yet. Right? I didn't even have to pull out my winter jacket this winter. It was such a warm winter. I just wore my hoodie all winter. Did it hit 0? A couple of times, but that's not super cold. -20 is when it gets cold. Yeah, I would say for here, because it's more like I'm, very far south, like even -5 is where most people would be like, it's so freezing. And I would be like, it's cold. But like I've lived up north before. I've lived up north before. So, I also just deal with cold way better than I deal with heat. She a cold raccoon. No, that's the problem. I'm a warm raccoon. I get hot too easily. I would like it to be colder because I am warm. Yeah. Hit -25 a couple of times over here. Yeah. Because the definition of the cold never bothered me anyway. I mean, I grew up in a lot of cold places, and even when we moved down to the south area, I'd still spent like the winters playing outdoor sports and stuff. So, yeah. -15 to -5 is the best cold temp. Yeah, I like it. Like -5 to -10, I think is like just like that's a good level. It's not like too cold. It's just like it's cold, but it's not like cold. Right? So, your cold is when you start freezing to the ground and stuff. Yeah. I mean, starting at like 0, that's when you have to worry about like, don't go outside with like moisture in your hair because it'll freeze and snap off and it's just a bad time, But like, that's just something you do if you're stupid. I can say that because I've definitely done that, Except on crazy, oh, yeah, if it's windy, then you, like, wind chill is a thing, You don't want it to be windy and cold because it's gonna feel way colder. Just a bad time, On a scale of, like, snowfall versus Alaskan winter. Well, I've lived, so I've said this before, but I've lived in, like, Fort Nelson before, which is farther, it's like northwest of Fort St. John, which is like, arm's distance from Alaska, essentially. So I've lived in some cold places. I've lived, like, you know, in the mid to north section of BC. I've lived, you know, to the mid east portion. Now I live in the part where most people live. The only thing north of here is the Yukon. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, as close as you can really get to Alaska, because someone mentioned Alaskan winter, so, you know. Cold Draconadia weather makes me think of Whitehorse first. That makes, yeah. Cold places. I mean, I think that there's two different places that get really cold too. Like, when you go into the middle of Draconadia, it also gets way colder as soon as you start moving away from, like, the ocean, right? Because the ocean regulates temperature to a large amount, right? So going in towards the center of the country makes it way colder. And then going north obviously makes it way colder. And if you go central north, you're probably gonna have a bad time. That's where I am. -50, not uncommon. Yeah, exactly. No, we're not in the game yet. I may have to go up that way for my government license. Oh, your licensing exam. Ooh. Is it? Yeah. I mean, it's usually easier to get, like, placements and stuff farther in the north as well. But in general, for a lot of fields, there's still a lot of openings in like the city or area down to the south. But it's also way more expensive to live here. Way more expensive to live here. Isn't one of the provinces currently gathering signatures to leave the country? Yeah, but it's not going to happen. Legally, so the way that works in Raccoonania, because there is a way that it works, because there has already been a precedence set with Quebec, right? Means that there really isn't a chance that they're actually going to be able to do it. Because the way that it works is they have to get enough support within their province, and then they have to get Aboriginal consent, and then they have to get consent from the rest of the country. So just getting enough signatures to ratify it on the part of the province to get the people who live there to agree to complete step 1 is not even, it's not even close to halfway, essentially. Yeah. Getting a country to consent for you is a flex. Yeah, well, like, there's a reason that Quebec is still a part of Raccoonania, right? I'd wager the majority aren't interested anyway. Yeah. It's such a resource-rich area, Canada will never let it go. Yeah, it's one of those things. A majority of the province doesn't want it anyway. Yeah, so it's one of those things is, like, I don't know exactly the percentages, but it does seem like a loud minority, right? Also, I don't know what the plans are, but, like, unless they have, like, a really, 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 really good plan, they might have resources, but they're kind of fucked in a lot of other ways, because they would be landlocked. B, they would have to come up with their own currency, and that doesn't have any backing. C, they would have to renegotiate trade agreements where they would not have the upper hand, meaning that they'd kind of get fucked in a lot of ways there. There's a lot of things that would be, like, a huge problem. Albertan separatism is essentially the same as requesting annexation by the US. Yes. Yeah. And it wouldn't necessarily be full annexation. It would be like the way that, like, I don't think that that they would become a state. I feel like it would be like a protectorate, you know? North Dakota Part 2. I don't think it would be like North Dakota. I think it would be like Puerto Rico. Where like they belong to it, but they're not like it's, you know, one of those things where it's kind of like they're there, but they're no representation in the government, all exploitation of resources. Yes, that's essentially the how, like. Okay, the other hand, I do tend to think of like consistently the worst case scenarios for a lot of things. So like even then, like me saying that, like I don't know the American government in that sort of a context, right? Like I'm not in their heads. I don't know if that's what they would do. But like, yeah. Also, that's part of the reason that it would be incredibly difficult for them to leave is that Raccoon fucking knows that that is a thing that, you know, if they magically did manage to leave, yeah, we obviously don't want another country to have a protectorate in the middle of our fucking country. Like, generally speaking, no country wants another country to essentially have a finger up their asshole, right? And that's kind of what that would be. You just got a fucking finger-shaped Alberta just in the middle of the country. So yeah. Albertan separatists are delusional and got favoritism for their petition, dropping the signatures needed compared to the Forever Canadian petition, which has a much higher threshold needed. Yeah, it's one of those things where, again, like even if they did get as many signatures as they need or want, that's step one of many, many, many other steps. There's a lot of things that they would have to get done, and yeah, like Quebec couldn't even leave, and they have a lot of like historical reasons and cultural reasons as to like why they are like very separate to a lot of other provinces in Raccoon. So they had a much higher chance, also a much higher representation in terms of people who wanted to separate and people who didn't, right? So yeah, the chance of it actually happening is so incredibly low. It's kind of like Cascadia, you know, where the westernmost provinces and states are like, oh, we could just go back to being, you know, like put Cascadia back on the drawing board. And it's one of those things that like people will just say every once in a while. And it's not gonna happen. Like DC is part of Raccoon, California, Washington, and Oregon are all part of the states. Also, neither country is going to let their western seaboard just fuck off into the distance. You know? So, Do you live in Alberta? No. I am Westmore. I don't know, the Premier is basically getting treasonous. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there can be legal separation. There are many steps that have been historically documented, you know? Never say never. Yeah, I'm like, it's not never. It's just highly unlikely. Cascadia is a cool name, though. It is a cool name. Yes, if it does happen, it'll probably have a bigger fish that we're frying, like a full-blown North American Civil War. Yes. Yeah. Essentially. That is essentially what it is. Yeah. The odds of separation legally are so close to zero. And if there is separation, the chance of it not being... The chance of it being a violent separation would be quite high. From Gooding Cheese to geopolitical stuff in seconds, I missed this. Sorry. Like I'm just like the Americans are. Yeah, that's. We are in interesting times. You know, someone wish that all of North America and a lot of the rest of the world too end up in interesting times. And fuck that person in general who decided to tell us that, because like, yeah, you know, yeah, the old Chinese curse. Yeah, living in interesting times. Yeah, exactly. That's saying it nicely. Yeah. I don't want to live in interesting times anymore. Thank you very much. Oh, I've lived in interesting times for my entire life. I would like to not live in interesting times. Oh. I would like to live in boring, peaceful times, please. That would be wonderful. That would be amazing. I would also like to live in times where I could buy a house. That would be cool. Oh, no problem, Sarge. I would say that I'm more okay with talking about like political or historical things as to like most VTubers, because I do have an interest in it, but I'm also going to be the first to say that there's a lot of shit that I don't know about a lot of like current political things, especially when it comes to America. Why? I'm not American. So like I have like an interest in it, in that like I live in Raccoonania, and so I'm literally right the fuck above it. So yeah, I have some interest in it. I get information about it, but I'm not like super educated on it. I don't know all the details. Like I don't go into it in particular. Right? It's one of those things. Geographically speaking? Yeah, geographically speaking, wear your hat. So we kind of have to care. Fortunately, it wasn't too partisan a topic, I think. Yeah, it depends on who, if there's Albertans who want separatism, then it would, I guess, be partisan, given that, there's two sides. I think that politics is way more... I feel like there used to be, like, the ability to be a moderate, and now... if you say that you are a political moderate, both sides look at you as if you're some sort of gigantic traitor, which I think is fucking insane. Clinton, thank you for the super. Thank you, Raccoon House Fund. For Raccoon cult meetings. There is no cult. There is no cult. Yeah. I like looking into politics, though. I mean, it's... I think it's really interesting, and I went to school for, like, historical things, and I think that that's, like, that's a huge part of it. Like, what history is separate from politics? None of it. That's crazy. Same thing with, like, literatures and art, and, right? Like, a lot of, like, original comic books came from being propaganda. Maybe not even as directly as most people would think of propaganda, but that is what a lot of it started as, right? So like, I think that it's important to not be completely separate from your political reality, but I also think that nowadays it's really weirdly, like us versus them, It completely gets rid of the ability to have like a civil conversation or debate, and I hate that. But it is what it is. Like half of music is somewhat based on politics. Yeah, art in many ways is hugely based on the political reality of different times, right? It is what it is. And here we are. Are you saying Captain America decked out in red, white, and blue was propaganda? Crazy. Insane. Marvel and DC Comics were punching Hitler before World War II. Yeah, exactly. Right? That's just how it is. There's a lot of division, and I hate that. Yeah. I mean, you say, hasn't it always been like that? I mean, there's been divide, but it's to such an extent now that it's like, it used to be that like people could have politics and it could be separate from their like full identity, right? And you could have ideas that like agreed with one side or the other, but like maybe you leaned more to one thing, or maybe you liked voting for an independent person to represent your area, right? It was more likely that like you could vote for a party that was like a third party, or, well, I don't know if that happens in the States, but like here, like, you could vote for like a party that wasn't necessarily going to win, but you wanted to represent you because you believed in the things that they did. But nowadays, it's like if you don't vote for the party that's against the other party, then like people are like, oh, but then you like helped them win, blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh, come on. It's like, that's not the point. Anyway, never in the States, but I mean, you could, but you'll never win. Yeah, in Raccoon, there were areas that like voted for people who didn't have a party, right? They're independents, or people who were like the Green Party, which was literally like people who liked to smoke pot and cared about nature. Right? There's like a whole bunch of random things, and people used to just vote for who they thought would best represent their area. And like now it's very much like if you don't vote for one of the big guys, it is like it's like all out fucking political warfare between like two fucking parties, and it's crazy and I hate it. But you know, if you don't agree, you must be the enemy. Yeah, it went from ideological to a complete identity. Yes, exactly. Because like it could be, all right, like your parents are right-leaning and you're left-leaning, but you could have a conversation about it, like where you agree, where you disagree, like, you know, is it like, you know, what fiscal policies you both, you know, you could be like left-leaning but like agree with the fiscal policies of a different party, and like you wouldn't get eaten for it, sort of idea. And nowadays it's like, it's not like, oh, you voted for like this party or this party. It's like there's like lines drawn in the sand in a very strange way. Again, I'm not American, so there could be like nuances that I don't see because I don't live there. But it feels so like combative, if that makes sense. And because the States is such like a huge power for a very long time, it sort of seeped out into a lot of other places. Even like Raccoon had multiple parties, right? We don't just have like Republican and Democrat. Like we have the big parties, which are the Liberals, the Conservatives, and the NDP. And Liberals is a misnomer because they're not actually the left-leaning party, the NDP is. And then you've got like the Bloc Québécois, which is like the Quebec Separatist Party. And then you've got like the Green Party, and you've got independents, and you've got a whole bunch of other little parties that like will form coalitions and stuff. And so like that like one side versus the other wasn't really a huge thing for a really long time. And now it's sort of becoming more of a thing. And yours is dating Katy Perry. Excuse you, he is not our prime minister. He's now just a has-been pretty boy who was dating Katy Perry. Thank you very much. It was his father that was at least a semi-competent politician. Why are they called parties? None of them are fun. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, it is what it is. The former one, yeah, well. Be like France, 15 different parties and they all suck. That's okay, off with their heads! Then you have the crown. Don't forget Canada has a king. Yeah. It is very much like a... I was gonna... my brain won't give me the word. My brain was like, oh, the word is centerfold. He's the centerfold. No, that's what you call the Playboy bunny who got a poster in the middle of the fucking magazine. No, what... The figure. The figurehead. That's the one. Figurehead, not centerfold. It is, yeah, it's a ceremonial position. It's nothing of real power. But yes, we are... Yeah, we do have a king. So does Australia. So do any other Commonwealth countries. So yeah, It'd be a horrible it would be a terrible centerfold. Could you imagine you like open your magazine to get your poster? It's just the fucking king. That would be terrible. King Charles actually holds his Canadian title separate from his British kingship, so if the British kicked him out, he'd still technically be king of Canada. Yeah, the king of the Commonwealth. Imagine having the royalty in centerfold. Would be crazy. Royal centerfold. It would be funny. It would be funny. The king has some power, but will never use them. Yeah. Yeah, last time something happened, it didn't go well. Yeah, I mean, we literally have a position that is a essentially would be like, you know, like hand of the king sort of idea, that is like less of a figurehead and actually has more power in the government, but like not in the same way that you would necessarily think, you know? Most Americans have no idea how different our political system is. Yeah, our systems are not the same. They are similar in certain ways, right? You know, like that we both have elections, right? But there's a lot of differences, right? So like, for example, when Canadians and Raccoonadians started watching American politics, I think the first time I ever saw politics was in school. I believe it was Obama's election campaign. I was so confused the first time. I was like, well, you do your election, and then you've got what, like interim elections or something, and then you have like an election for like a fucking the Council of Old People, and then there's so many elections. There's so many elections. We're just like, we have like election done. I mean, there's still like, you know, the provincial levels and the like municipal levels and the, you know, like the federal. It's, you know, for each of those things. But it's not like, yeah, you vote for House, Senate, President, multiple governments. Yeah, but like you have all of these elections and it's like two parties and all the same people. Like, what? What do you mean? Council of Old People. Am I wrong? It is, in fact, the Council of Old People. Obama's election was my first time being interested in politics. That was the first time I think I saw American politics, because one of our teachers put it on as like a moment of like, ooh, moment of possible history, you know? Having the primaries and real election and then elections for Congress. Yeah, electoral. Yeah, it's just, oh man, I was like, why are there so many? Raccoonadians be like, election? We had one of those, yeah, 5 years ago. Yeah. I was like, always just like, what? And then all of the like big, like, the lead up to everything where they like go around city to city and do all of the like big like campaigning. And I was, we you know, Raccoonadia does that to some extent, but like not nearly with the same amount of pomp and circumstance as America does. So, 3 branches: judiciary, executive, and legislative. Yes. Now the Council of Old People. It is a Council of Old People, and I refuse to be told that I am incorrect. To be fair, I know that there is a age limit, or not age limit, age requirement, rather, to be part of certain political bodies. Which I think is vaguely insane, honestly, but it is what it is. Do you guys require IDs to vote? Yeah. Absolutely. You gotta show up with your ID, and you have to register to vote. You can't just show up. You need to register beforehand so that you get a thing. So that you can like prove that you in fact live somewhere. So it's all like pre-registered and everything, and it tells you where you show up, right? There's like different places if you do show up without it. Yeah, it's a mountain of paperwork if you haven't pre-registered, right? Registering is easy and not painful. Yes, as long as you can prove that you are a Raccoonadian citizen. Yeah. It is quite easy beforehand. But if you forgot, then you have to do a mountain of paperwork. Or if you have forgotten at that point, you probably just don't care about politics and are not voting. Drinking age is set by province. Yes. Yeah. In the West, it's 18 versus 21 in the States. Yes. There are multiple times where my friend, Mel, could drink here. And when we went down to like soccer con in the States, she was not able to drink. So, There should be an age limit for some places in political states, but I don't know what they do. Yeah, I don't know. I know that there is like a requirement age, but I don't know anything if there is like a limit in terms of that, like the top end. I feel like if anything, there should be a limit at the top end, right? So that your president doesn't just like, I mean, it hasn't happened yet, so maybe I'm just crazy. But I'm like, once you get to a certain age, the chance of just fucking dying of like health complications is so much higher than it needs to be. Like that. I feel like there should be a top age, right? 90-year-old president is a useful puppet. Yeah, but like, that's not the point. Right? If they have like a low end age where like you have to be at least this old to be in a position of power, because, you know, yeah, obviously you want them to have competency and a fully formed frontal lobe, but like, also there should be a cap on the other end. That would have to be amended based on medical technology, but the idea is if it's a concern, don't vote for them. Yeah, well, guess who votes for them? Other old people. Guess who a really large population fucking percentage is? Other old people! Whatever. If other workplaces have mandatory retirement age, why not politicians? Exactly. Pekoe doesn't like the honorable representation Holden Blood Feast from Iowa's 6th District, age 119. Correct! Correct! You have to be in a healthy state of mind. Yeah! There's a cap on the other end. It's called lifespan. That's not young enough! 60-year-olds are not voting for the young gun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's okay, but there should be a limit. You know? Point is, they should represent us the people and not, and you all need to research and vote. Yes, that is also very true. It is incredibly important to be well informed, at least on, if not politics in general, at least on the politicians that you are voting for. What do they care about? What have they voted for in the past? If they have previously been elected, have they actually brought forth issues and concerns from where they were voted into power? Right? Like, are they actually doing work? Yeah. Maybe that's just, you know, yeah. At least interact with your local politicians. Yeah, exactly. Just know something. The removal process was started for Biden. Yeah, okay. Yeah, honestly, Biden was far too old. I don't know very many people who would not, like, either side, like, fucking, I don't care what side of politics you're on. Biden was too old. That's part of why I'm like, there needs to be an age limit. I don't care who you are. If you are really old and you are having issues, why are you putting yourself in one of literally the most stressful jobs on the planet? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Kills me. Fucking kills me. Whatever. Biden needed a rocking chair and a nice porch to retire onto. Yeah, exactly. Right. I don't think he knew he was president. It is what it is. It is what it is. Is it ageist? Maybe it is. But I just think that there should be, if there's a bottom age, there should be a top age. You know? I think that sounds fair. They have voted what the youngest age should be, and therefore they should also vote what the oldest age should be. Right? Yeah. The US has an old guy now? Yeah. I stand firm on what I'm saying. Either way, I think that if there's a bottom age, there should be a top age. And that should be, like, set in stone. Right? If you think that people are not competent because they are young, then there is also an age where people are not competent because they are old. So I think that that should be set in stone. Now, will that ever happen? Probably not. That'll probably never happen, right? So there's a point where they get old, they're out of touch with everyone. Yeah, exactly, right? Problems mental capacity varies with age. It does. Competency, sorry. Yes, it does. It absolutely does, right? Some people lose competency far before others. But some people also gain competency before others, right? You can be young and incredibly intelligent and incredibly put together and very well spoken. You can also be young and not have any of that. And it's the same thing when you are old. Some people who are older have their lives together. They are very competent. They can still live on their own. They don't need care. And then there's other people that by the time they are like not even that old, need help and like are losing competency and cannot do things on their own. So it goes either way. That's the thing. Nothing is you know, black and white in terms of like what people can and can't do at certain ages, right? The only time there is like a set timeline for life is when you are a fucking baby. Because if you don't hit certain timelines as you should, then it indicates that there could be problems, right? You could have like a disability, or you could not be, the parenting is not doing well enough, right? If they're not like vocalizing at a certain age or walking by a certain age or things like that, right? That's the only time in your life that you should ever really be on a firm timeline. My hot take is prefer limiting retirees on voting. If you take government pension, you've already done your part. Oh, that is a hot take, but I don't mind that hot take. I don't mind that hot take. But again, is that ageist? Maybe. Right? Because, like, you know, if someone can't vote whilst they are young, because they're not, you know, you don't trust them to make the decision, and they're not, you know, giving to society. Right? There's a lot of things that like nothing will ever come of it. We can like talk about it and debate it and all these kind of things for forever, right? You're not an engineer or a doctor at age 8. Yeah, you're probably not either of those things at 98 or 88 either. But I wouldn't trust an 8-year-old to vote. I also don't know if I would trust a 98-year-old to vote. But I'm not in charge, right? And I'm very open that, like, yeah, honestly, I would well agree that most of my ideas, when it comes to a lot of random shit, they only work in like a perfect world in theory, you know? They will not actually work in function, right? Like I've talked about, like I think that some people should need to go to parenting classes and pass them before they're allowed to have children. All people should need to take parenting classes and pass them before they have children. Will that ever happen? No. Why? Because that means that there needs to be a body of oversight for people to have kids. That's a bad idea. In theory, it's a wonderful idea. Why? Because then everyone is competent and will and can take care of children the way that they need to be taken care of, and it'll make life better for every single child. It cannot happen in reality because it needs to have an overseeing body that will make these tests and plan things and pass them. And overseeing bodies are never not biased. And it will become an issue. Why? Because that's just what happens when humans are in charge of things. That's just what happens. So, you know, Alternative is to turn to communism. Yeah, the reason that's never worked is exactly the fucking same. Communism, in theory, is a utopia, right? No one has to work. Everyone gets to do what they want. Everyone gets exactly the same thing. There is no governing oversight. It's never gonna work. Why? Because it's going to have government oversight. People are gonna have power. There's gonna be an imbalance in power, and therefore it's not communism. And people are going to take advantage of it. That's just how it works. The problem is nothing exists in a bubble. And even if most people are good, there will always be people who will try to take advantage of it. Communism means everyone stalls to work, yes, but you get to do the things that you want to do, right? If you want to be a teacher, you can be a teacher. If you want to be a doctor, you can be a doctor. If you want to be, you know, walk dogs, you can walk dogs. If you want to work in a restaurant and cook, you can do that, right? The thing is that it's not gonna happen because it exists as an idea without an actual basis in reality. And it relies on the idea that inherently humans are good. Now, there are for sure people who think inherently humans are good. I'm not one of those people. I am not a person who believes that humans are inherently good. But even if all humans are inherently good and the majority of people are good, there's still gonna be people who are not, who break things and who will take advantage of the situation and will contort it to their own agendas. And that is what has happened every time someone has tried to do something like that. Humans are inherently neutral. That is what I agree. I also don't think that humans are inherently evil. I think that people are born with a clean slate. And some people do more good than they do more bad. And some people do more bad than they do more good. I think that people as a whole, as a generalization, I don't trust people as a generalization. People as individuals, I think, can be very wonderful. Am I completely biased? Absolutely. Why? Because my ideas about how people are is completely based on how I've lived and how people have been in my life. And I've had some great things happen to me, and I have had some shit-ass things happen to me. So I'm very much, pulling from my own experiences. And that's what most people do. And that's why we're all biased towards things that we've seen, things that we've done, things that have happened to us. Right? A person is smart and rational. People are irrational and chaotic. Exactly. People as individuals can be wonderful. People as a total, Shirley, that's such a nice thing to do. I love doing things like that. Like, you go to even just like a fast food place, like a McDonald's or something, and you just say like, I'm paying for their order, like the person next to you, or I'm paying for the next person's order. Here's some money, right? So that they don't have to pay for it. And that's always something like pretty cheap to do and can be quite nice. But yeah, I think, doing nice things every once in a while isn't hard. Being a nice person shouldn't be hard. But I think that sometimes people make it way harder than it should be, Collectives are often the issue, since some bad actor can get a hold of the wheel ship. Yes. Yeah. It is what it is. I think people do what turns out for the occasion to survive the longest, so mostly adapted. Yeah. Maybe a sprinkle of Machiavellianism. Most people are also not evil. They just want what they want. There have to be consequences for those things when they cause harm. Yeah, that's why I don't think people are necessarily inherently good or inherently evil. They're just people. People are selfish by nature. They surely can be. I think, though, it's not hard to be nice. The video of the guy starting a pay it forward chain and going around to order 55 of anything. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. Things like that are always just wonderful, Because, I've worked at, fast food places. I've worked at, cafes and stuff. It's always nice when people do things like that. It's always great to see. Evil always wins when competing with kindness. Yeah, because evil doesn't care who it hurts, and kindness does. And that's the problem, right? I've said this before, there needs to be more kind people in the world, and it's part of the reason that I'm very protective of the people in my life who are just good people, right? Who care about things, who want to do things, because the world needs more of that. And a lot of the time, people who are nice very quickly get snuffed out by people who are more than willing to take advantage of them. So I'm more than willing to play the big angry person and say fuck you to those people. And that's kind of the role that I've taken in a lot of my friendships, is the scary older sister ? Right? Because yeah, I've been there. I have been told by multiple people when I was in my early 20s that I was too nice, or that I was a doormat, or that I didn't show that I respected myself because I let other people, I agreed to things far too easily, even if it was at my own detriment, right? If I had a deadline and someone was like, hey, it's an emergency, so-and-so dropped out, we really need someone to do this thing, I would do it because I wanted to help people, and I wanted, and they weren't wrong. It was very much to my own detriment. I was very much too much of a pushover because I really wanted to make sure that the people that were around me were comfortable, and I got taken advantage a lot because of that. And so as I got older and I got more jaded, I wanted to be someone who could act as a deterrent for people who hadn't had to go through that kind of thing yet, and were still wanting the best for people. Yeah, I did buy food regularly for homeless people. Yep. Yeah. I did a lot of things that a lot of people would think of as just like stupid, I guess, you know, like going too far out of my way for things. But like, you know, I really wanted to at the time. I wanted to be as helpful as I could be. And yeah, a lot of people definitely tried to take advantage of that. So I want to, you know, part of who I am now is like, as much as I am like a jaded little asshole a lot of the time, I like to try to protect people who, you know, maybe are a little naive still, maybe haven't quite figured things out, maybe are far too nice to other people. I'm fully willing to be the deterrent, you know, to tell people that they're being too nice, to tell people that they need to have some sort of boundary. And that's not to say that I'm not working on still having better boundaries, right? There are still a lot of times where maybe I do a little bit too much because I care about people, right? But not everyone does, and that kind of sucks, right? Because yeah, like someone was saying, like if there is an evil person and a nice person, it's almost impossible for the nice person to win, unlike how we think of it in storybooks and things, right? Because the evil person, they don't give a fuck about who they're hurting. They don't care. And that's, you know, that's as much their strength as it is their weakness, in that a weakness in that, like, yeah, people aren't gonna like them. They don't care about that though, you know? They don't give a fuck about that. A weakness maybe in the way that the world perceives them, but not necessarily in their own mind, right? So, yeah. It's all right to not always be nice too, though. Yeah. No, I would say that I'm not always nice. I mean, you guys have probably noticed already, even if you're not often here. I speak my mind. I don't tend to pull a ton of punches. I am one of those people who very much tends to be more like a mirror than anything. If people are nice to me, I'll do my very best to be nice to them. But if someone's a fucking asshat, I will also be a fucking asshat. You know? In my area, most of the homeless are addicts. It really sucks. Oh, that really does suck. Especially because, like, sometimes, some of them, you know, they've done it to themselves. But then others of them, it's very much, they've just kind of fallen into it. And it's a really sad circumstance, you know? It's, for one of my classes in university, part of what we did, there were multiple, like, homeless people who came in and told their story. Or people who were, like, previously homeless but now weren't. So we listened to a lot of different people who had a lot of different life experiences. And yeah, some of the stories were just, like, that fucking sucks, you know? Like, there was a guy who had a very normal life, right? Had a job, was like, you know, had a girlfriend, had, like, everything that was gonna line up, and then all of a sudden they lost their job. And they couldn't get a new one, and then they couldn't pay for rent. And then they, you know, now that they didn't have an address, they couldn't get things sent. And then they, you know, it was one of those, like, one unfortunate circumstance sort of snowballed into everything else. And he found himself homeless. And it's really hard to emphasize the girlfriend. Well, like, just showing, like, it's a very, like, you know, like, they had people. They had a life. They had, like, a very average, normal experience. And it was just one bad moment that led them to living on the street. And a lot of people, even if that is the circumstance, unless you can find someone to help to get you out of it, it's incredibly difficult. Because once you don't have an address, if you apply to a job, how are you going to get a call back? You don't have a phone, okay? Well, you want to go get a phone, okay? Well, a phone company is probably not going to give you a phone number unless you have an address. The bank isn't going to let you have a bank account unless you have an address, right? Like, it's really difficult to get out of. And then a lot of people will fall into this terrible despair. And, you know, it's like, okay, well, like, maybe just once I'll try this drug that is being offered to me because, you know, they say it's good. Maybe it'll help me, like, be less depressed. And then it'll just be once. and then that's it. And then they're gone. Other people, yeah, okay, maybe it was like, all right, they were an addict beforehand, they got kicked out of their homes, or they, you know, there's always different stories happening. And some people who are homeless are shit asses, and some people who are homeless are not shit asses, because they're just people like anyone else. And some of them are homeless because they made bad decisions. And some of them are homeless because life fucked them in the ass. And that's the hand they have been dealt. And it sucks. And it's just a time. So like my general, even with people who are homeless, is very much like if they're respectful to me, then I will be respectful to them, right? Like if someone very like nicely is like, hey, sorry, do you have money? Yeah, sure. If I've got like some loose coins or something, yeah, take it. I don't need this. Right? But if it's, you know, someone who's like, hey, which happens a lot too. No. I'm gonna put my headset in and ignore that you exist. Is that an asshole thing to do? Maybe. But if you can treat me with respect, I can treat you with respect. You know? Life doesn't always use loops. So true. Have a good night. Have a good night, Big Red. Have a good night. Used to work with a guy who's now homeless. He was always an asshole and arrogant before. Seeing him like that was a yikes. Yeah. It can really happen at any point to anyone. It takes is one bad thing and things can snowball. And that's why it's very much like, if I can help and you seem like you're a decent person, then yeah, sure. That's fine. If I can help, I will. But if you're gonna be like a screaming monkey ass hat, you fucking run around and be like, hey, what's going on? Yeah. No. No. I wouldn't do that. Look, I'm gonna ignore you as if you were a toddler. Honestly, that's what it is. That's kind of what I don't think that you're evil if you're doing that. You're probably having a fucking terrible time. I am gonna treat you a little bit like I would a screaming toddler. I'm not going to lie. Yes, you're an adult, but your life has fucked you in the ass. I don't care if you made a bad decision or not. Like, no one wants that. But you know, sad part is his own family abandoned him. Yeah, that's for sure. He's a thing. Not all families are created equal. Not all friends are created equal, right? Like, I think that if I ever lost my job and lost my apartment, like I couldn't pay rent, and like, you know, I could 100% go live with my parents. But in the occasion that like maybe I didn't have parents, I lost my place, I lost my job, my friends would 100% let me sit on their couch, sleep there, write their places as my address until I could get back on my feet. How do I know that? Because we've done that for other people. I've had someone live in my house when she lost her place. So has extrovert friend, and in a different friend. Like, that's just how our friend group is for a lot of it, right? We're very like, if we can help, we will help. But that's not the case for everyone, right? And I'm fully aware of that. I'm fully aware, like I've said this multiple times, I think that all of my luck in life has specifically been to have wonderful people around me at this point in my life. Not always. I've had some shit-ass people around me. But at this point in my life, my friends are wonderful. You guys are wonderful. My parents are great. Right? I'm so lucky. The girls, fabulous. I've been so lucky. Because I've heard some horror situations of VTubers meeting other VTubers, and I'm like, oh God. oh no. And I've not met anyone like that, thank fucking God. Right? So like, yeah. That's 100%. I'm so fucking thankful for that. I'm so fucking thankful for you guys, and for my parents, and for my friends. Cause like, Even if I'm like really depressed, I can just be like, but you know what? Fuck it. I've got some wonderful, wonderful people that I can just go chill with, you know? The Boobays would do their best to help with your homelessness too. I wouldn't want to make that your guys' problem. I wouldn't fucking tell you. Look, I am a very stereotypical big sister. I don't like bringing problems to anyone. Telling people that I need help makes me so uncomfortable. I want other people to tell me their problems so that I can fix them, thank you very much. I don't get to have problems. That's not how that works. Yeah. It's not really about pride. It's just sort of a... Yeah, it's an I don't want to be a burden to anyone, right? I'm meant to be the person that people can get help from, not the person that needs to get help, which is a thing that needs so much unpacking in therapy. But, you know, it is a very, apparently it's a very common older sibling thing, right? So, you know, it's just, I've always been like the, you know, the model sibling, the model kid, the model whatever. So it's just, it's very much just the like, it's a comfortable role for me to be the person who helps people. Yeah. Yeah. No! I don't need no settlements needed. It's fine. Whatever. Always the shoulder to cry on, not the one crying on the shoulder. Yeah. I cry alone in my bedroom into my pillow. Thank you very much, people pleaser. Maybe a little bit, but whatever. Yeah. The one who got her shit together. Yeah. That's kind of, I guess that's kind of just how, like, I'm like, if I'm not that, then who am I? Question mark. Although it's not real. I don't have any of my shit together. I just project that into the world. As some of you who've been around for a hot second now, you know that at this point. No, it's not that you're unworthy to help. It's that I'm not worthy to help. Again, needs so much unpacking. Said so much therapy. But, you know, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, if things were, like, really bad, I know that I could help, right? I know that you guys would want to help. I don't want to be that person. It's one of those things where it's, like, as my, like, internal identity is very much, like, I'm not the person who does that. I'm not the person who gets help. I'm the person who gives help, which... Yeah, not good. But it's something that is, you know, long time to unravel, even to the point of, like, I understand that it is a problem sort of idea, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Cry. Like, I know that if something terrible ever did happen and I really did need help, like, I would be uncomfortable doing it, but, you know, it would be something that I could think about doing. And I know you guys wouldn't necessarily, like, judge me or anything for it, because, like I said, I'm very lucky to have an absolutely wonderful community. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, right? You know, I have a bad habit of being like a suffer in silence type of person, right? Would Boo Bro let you crash at his place in this hypothetical scenario? He would be the last person I would ask. I think he would let me crash at his place. I would not want to crash at his place. He has a 1-bedroom place, but the bedroom is separated from the living room by a sliding, like, closet door. I don't want to live with my adult brother in what is essentially one room. I think I would rather kill myself. You know? There would be no privacy. Absolutely fucking none. Absolutely none. Yeah, it's essentially a studio. But it's like advertised as a 1-bedroom because technically you can close the door. So yeah. Yeah. You must have slept in the same bedroom as kids. Yeah, but that's when we were kids. Thank you very much. I've already walked in on my brother doing the doop-a-doop with his girlfriend, okay? I don't need to tempt fate any more than that, okay? That was more than a decade ago, and I don't need more of that in my life. Yeah, I don't knock. Motherfucker left his door open. We lived together. I came back from work. His fucking door was open. This was not I opened his bedroom door. This was not. This was not on me. It's on this motherfucker not closing his goddamn door. Yeah. He wasn't expecting me to be home so early. Yeah, exactly. Fucking still close your goddamn door. Fucking bitch. It's a really good thing that I have no ability to see things in my head. There are a few times in my life where I thank God that I cannot physically picture things. But that is one of those times where I'm like, oh, thank fucking God. Thank God I don't have the ability to see things in my head. Yeah. Yeah. Aphantasia. That is me. It is my head. I can't spin the apple. I can't even fucking see the apple. The apple does not exist. You know, I'd be able to visualize that in my head forever. I'd rather fucking pass away. Yeah, no, you know, there are times in my life where I'm like, oh, thank God, I never have to see this again. You know, I didn't really ever get, like, you know, there's a lot of trope about, like, oh God, I need the eye bleach, you know, and I never really got that. To, like, it's just like, with meditation, you can train the apple thing. Yeah, except I can't see the apple at all. And meditation is incredibly difficult if you have aphantasia. Why? Because all the fucking meditation things are like, picture a beach. Well, I can't. I can't picture a beach. Picture a serene waterfront. See the seagulls. Visualize this. No, you don't understand. No, right? For the longest time, I didn't, like, when I didn't know what aphantasia was, for the longest time, I always thought, like, visualize, picture this, like, see a whatever, was like, I thought it was like hyperbole. You know, it was like a saying, right? But it turns out that no, my brain is just dumb. If only eye bleach worked on my mind's eye. I mean, I think that that's what the point of, like, that saying is, right? Because eye bleach, when you're looking at something, you know, like, you're not, if you have aphantasia, you're not gonna fucking remember it anyway. Like, you'll remember it in theory, but, like, you can't see it. That's why we couldn't help you when you played that cute puzzle game before. Turn it this way. No, the other this way. We couldn't ask you to visualize. Yeah, it's a whole time. I'm like, just blackout dark aphantasia and didn't understand until I was like 24, right? It's only more recently that people sort of like talk about aphantasia and stuff. So like, I think a lot of people who like have it didn't fucking realize it was a thing. Like for the majority of my life, I did not realize that everyone didn't just see black and have a narrator, right? And then it turns out that most people don't have a narrator. Oh, there's not just someone fucking narrating shit in your head? You're not just listening to music for funsies in your skull? No? Great. Okay, cool. Woo! Yeah. Y'all don't got the voice in your head. A lot of people don't. They don't have the narrator. They just see things. It's crazy. I've also had people be like, oh, but then why do you like reading so much if you can't see it? I read and it's like a little movie in my head. Guess what? I have voices in my head. I don't know. I don't need the movie. I've never had it, so I've never... You know, it's never really been a thing, right? Actually, on this from you that people don't see the apple in your head, yeah, right? It's just, yeah, it's a radio play. And I never realized that other people saw a movie, so I didn't know that it could be any different, you know? Lack of inner monologue, yeah. I both hear and see, yeah, right? Some people have both. Some people have one or the other, and some people apparently have neither, and that sounds like it would be vaguely terrifying. Your head would just be empty all the time. That seems kind of scary. But, like, to be fair, that's their normal, right? The book is better. I only get the book. Always the book. Honestly, I do think that the book is better a lot of the time. So, you know, it is what it is, right? I have the full experience. I can imagine sound, touch, flavor, and all the things. Ugh. Man, you people with fucking, like, hyperphantasia and, like, being able to, like, spin things and see things in 3D. Crazy. Insane. Wild. Just, like... I mean, I obviously can't picture it, because that's, like, not a... But, like, you know, like, it seems like... The closest thing that I can think of is, like, in the movie where fucking Iron Man, like, spins the 3D holographic thingamabobber, right? Like, that's how I assume it would kind of be. Which is, like, cool. Sure. That sounds fucking neat. I wish I could see, like, random things. I feel like that would make being an artist, like, so, like, wonderful. You know, you could, like, spin a thing and see it in your head and, like, know how it's gonna go together. I feel like that would also be really useful as, like, an engineer or an architect. Yeah. I think that would be pretty cool. Just gaming in your head. Yeah, I mean, I just have stories running in my head when I'm just sitting there. I thought it was normal until I spent 30 minutes trying to open a 4-digit lock because I saw numbers backwards. Ah, interesting. Do I see things in dreams? No, I have radio play dreams. I love making fun of artists that can't spin the apple. Yeah. Having a visual mind is all fun and games until someone describes something that you never needed to think of. I'm so sorry. I realize that sometimes I torture the boobies because I don't realize sometimes that what I say could be quite graphic if imagined. I'm sorry. Why do you have a hag VTuber? It started as a joke, but also just essentially it's just my way of saying that I am a mature VTuber. Yes. Look, people called me a hag and then I said, fuck it, I'm taking this. This is mine now. And so, you know, there it is. There it is. Right there. Chilling along with the ADHD take. Yes, aphantasia actually brings a lot of context to cursed topics you bring up. Yeah, I realize for people who don't realize that I cannot, in fact, see things in my head, this is probably an aha moment. Yeah, hags are classified as 25 plus. No, I'm pretty sure that's a Christmas cake still. I'm not in my 40s. No, hag starts at 30, generally speaking. For VTubers, hag is like 30 and above. Yeah. Christmas cake is like older 20s, 25 to 30, I believe. Yeah. Hag is classified as 30. Yeah. 30 and above. And there's some people who try to steal hagness. Oh no, women my age, help. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yep. Hag is 18, season 12 plus. That's a crazy way to think about it. But, yeah. Explains why it's easier for you to talk about cursed or lewd stuff. Doesn't come with bonus visual images. Yeah. I just fucking talk about random shit because it's... I'm like, alright, yeah, that's fine. Going to be 44, what the fuck does that make me? A normal person. A normal person. That's the thing, is like, nowadays it's a lot more likely that a VTuber will say if they're in their 30s. But it used to be, I've said this last time, it used to be something that like no one would say, right? No one would say that they were in their 30s in a VTuber. And it's only more lately that it is a lot more common for people who are a bit older, right? Who are actually millennials to be like, yeah, hi. You know? Hey, because when I go to the store and see a girl wearing emo clothes and think I can't believe emo music is back in style with teens, but it turns out she's 32. Yeah. When did you see me in the grocery store? Yeah, Hague is like 30 plus essentially. VTuber viewer age is 25 to 35. Not always. There's some people who are older, and there's actually a decent amount of YouTuber viewers who are younger than 25 as well. Thank you for the hydrate. On that note, though, I should probably... Oh my god, I've been fucking yapping in y'all's ears for 3.5 hours. Okay, well... I'm gonna take this opportunity to refill my water and open the game and stuff. Get things... Just fucking stop yapping in y'all's ear for 12 million years. Alright. I'm gonna put you guys in the BRB void for a little while, and then we are going to start some Fallout. Yes. I'll see you soon. Ba-ba-ba. Max Goldbug, Frostmac, Joe Noel, Ivan, Grand Saber. Thank you for the supers. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did I wash my? Yes, I washed my fucking hands. I know they've been spamming Wii. You want to know how? Wait, let's see if you can. My headphones are open. They're open back headphones. I can fucking hear that shit from the bathroom. Fucking in the bathroom. I just hear wee silently from across my fucking apartment. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. Wait, why isn't this? Oh, my multi-chat thing is fucked up. Boo! Wait a second. Let me fix this up. There we go. Is it updating now? Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys broke it with the wheeze. It's fine. It's all good now. Yeah, YouTube side fucking died for a moment there. It's fine. We got it. Everything is good now. Sad we. All right. We're on to the final DLC for Fallout New Vegas. The final DLC. I have no idea going into this one. I know a lot of people apparently really like this DLC though, so I'm excited for that. Okay, first things first. Will this somehow inevitably kill? Oh my god. All right, well, I'm just gonna fucking end myself. It's fine, whatever. If something goes wrong with OBS at any point, please tell me. Why? Because my computer decided to not put OBS on my fucking window, on my monitor. It's somewhere else. It's probably on my fucking tablet or something. It went somewhere, and I'm not gonna alt-tab to go find it. So let me know if anything freezes or breaks or anything else. Doki Doki Very Club! Thank you for the support. Thank you. Helping Catherine on the... No. Whatever. Alright. Here we are. Wee! Boing. Yeah. Okay, so we're trying to go somewhere. It said on the screen. Was I paying attention? Absolutely not. I have no idea where we're going. Gun. Hopeville Silo Bunker entrance. Well, I'm guessing we're going here. You can go home, courier. Lonesome road. How did they know I was coming? Maintenance status log. Power offline. Programmer's Digest. Reactor? Needs electricity before opening. Yeah. Unlock. Keys, keys, looking for keys, keys, keys for me. That's cool. Arc welder. Ammunition box. Okay, electron charge pack. Oops. All right, well, I guess I'll take that. Electron charge pack. Bonus damage versus robots. Feel like that means that we're gonna need we're gonna see robots. Breathing mask. Huh. Attention all burst personnel. This is a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. Attention all base personnel. The automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit-proof chits we've been issuing to you all are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. Ah. Okay. Bot pod status. Locked. Unlock. Hello. Hello, Eddie. What was that sound you played? Some kind of memory glitch? No, it wasn't your boot up sequence. It was a recording. Something about someone called Ralphie? Evasive. Probably just some old data floating around in your memory. Nothing to worry about. I think I could use your help getting me out of here. Can you come with me? Hooray! 369248/B. Huh. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Hello, Dr. Whitley presiding. The overflow buffer system. Yes. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Ready, Eddie? Yes, success. Reporting
Full success on 369248/B.
Okay, so he overwrites. That's good.
Now let's start on the proposal for the full roll.
Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Maybe you'll see him again someday. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Alright, let's keep moving. Stim pack. Now close door. Haha, fuck you in particular, door. Commissary terminal. Heavy unlock terminal. Huh. Access. I mean, this is only 12K. Yeah, take that one. I mean, that's probably a good thing to fix, I guess. He does seem like a good little guy. Alright, Eddie. Blast it. Nice. Bop, 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 bop. Oh. Open. More. Ooh. Ooh, rocket. Eddie, I found your friends. Oh. Nope, don't want any of that. No, it's not Windcraft. I bought upgrade circuit board. Installing this module grants you the first rank of camaraderie pack, allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon. Wow. Nice. How do I give you this? Do I just put it in your inventory? Probably not an aid. Maybe a miscellaneous. Nope. Maybe it is an aid. I don't even remember what it was called. Talk? Oh, it just goes in right away. Is your Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'd be handy. I'd like to make some ammo. I don't actually want to make some ammo, but I wanted to see if I could. Multi-tools. Ooh. Recycling, please. Thank you. All right. Password. Do 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 do. I've been saying a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Eddie Joe? Do 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 do. I took you out of a box. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Leaving. Hello? Unlock, please. Oh. Eh. So many cigarettes, so little time. Nail gun. Huh. I don't know if I want that, not gonna lie. Ooh, I do want this though. Always want more stim packs. Why? Because I'm really bad at this game. What's up? Where'd he go? Hi. Huh. Look at that, Eddie. Utility. Do we want to go to the utility or do we want to go up? Let's do utility first. That wasn't the door. That was the fucking wall. Oh, nothing in here. You've always had 50 plus. Yeah, but what if I need all of them? It's better to have too many healing items than not enough. Let's go. Windcraft for all of us. Wah! 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 Let's see. Look, it's a dead body. Does this open? Oh, it does. Then what's the point of that? What are you? Oh, blessed. Oh. Sure. Deactivate second level robot security, please. Second level security status. Inactive. Wonderful. No warning. Fuck you. No guns for you. A little farther then. Energy Ooh, security code. Great. Reload procedure. No. I'm just gonna run up here and try not to. Oh. Become like those men hanging on the wall. I'm just gonna come up here and do the things that I can do. The things that I can do. Yeah, I'll try not to die, just like you. Oh. I'll try not to die, just like you. But I'm sure that Everything will be okay. Woo! Yeah, go turret, go! I think I should probably switch to the welder. Ah, the turret's fucked. Maybe I need more electron charge packs. Or upstairs is bad. Oh, robot. Electron charge pack, arc welder. I mean, mine is full right now, but I might as well take it for when I need to make things better. Make things better. Me and my arc welder. Oh. What do you mean distress beeping?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn.
Yeah.
The iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm too...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
You're hurting him.
Be ridiculous. It's just a machine.
No, he's cute. He's a cute
I've
machine.
already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Get the hell out of here.
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about it.
Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me. I would be the crap out of her. It sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who? You're still not making any sense, Eddie. And who the hell is General Winters? The recording mentioned a Colonel Autumn? That's a terrible... Kiss your mother with that mouth. Ooh, fixing things. I don't have enough security clearance yet. It's okay. I'll find all the security clearance. Don't worry. The door is activated elsewhere. Oh. Where? I gotta go over there. Men. Deactivate personal sentry systems. Open doors. Because why the fuck not? Harmonica. Ooh! General outfit. I don't need it, but I will take it anyway. Codes! Let's go. Oh, it's not... I can't take stuff from you? I was hoping... No? Okay, fuck you too. Whatever. Whatever! Do-do-do-do. I know, little guy. I know. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. 'Do. 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 Wah! That's mine. That's mine. Those are mine. Ooh, that's the way out. What's this? Anything in here? Box. Let's go. I like this box. This box is fine. I'll take them all. I've never used the grenades. Why? Because I'd probably just blow myself up. I'm not gonna lie. The loot goblin is totally normal in me. Thank you very much. A very normal amount of loot goblin for a raccoon. Ooh, bonus gun. Ammo. Ammo for me and my robot killing machine. Ammo. Ammo, ammo. Bear bull bear, what do you mean? You can go home, courier. No.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick.
Who the fuck?
Her tales of you walking the Mojave. Giving the two-headed bear strength. Giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, courier.
We have a lot of hate for the NCR. That kind of hate isn't new in the Mojave.
No, not new. And not new among all those in the shadow of the bear. You know their flag. A bear with two heads. Symbols an old world one. Their flag speaks to their spirit. In a Mojave, that'll only get you sand between your fingers.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up.
No, it's a sign that I...
It will follow you.
What?
Obey you.
No.
Carry
That...
it
No.
until you're face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
The fuck your words? What are you, the Messiah? What is this place?
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride. And the fear.
Mm-hmm.
Hope of the old world. Wrapped in fencing. Covered in storm.
Mm-hmm.
Got new inhabitants now. Other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Uh-huh. Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the divide.
America sleeps in the divine.
You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them. Locked below ground.
Oh my fuck, are they nukes?
And cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. For now, eyes alert.
Doesn't look like there's anyone alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them.
Oh.
Storms are. These shadows of Legion, of NCR. Silhouettes of things to come.
Those bodies in the silo were NCR soldiers. Some special forces.
Might have been. Once. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after.
Why do you talk like this? You're so slow!
Once under different flags. Now they are equal.
Never seen corpses mutilated like that. Even as the fires here burned from within, the winds of the divide toward their skin exposed them screaming to the sky. And as the divide tears into them, so they tear into each other for sport like some tribal sacrification, falling back to their history maybe. You fucking, you're so slow! They become ghouls. The radiation would strengthen them, heal their wounds, not the scars.
There's truth in your words.
How far are you in the game? This is the last DLC, and then we're done.
Those wolves, they couldn't live.
Oh, you talk so slow. I don't care. Why are you so slow?
I'm a courier. Courier 6.
20 years, look, many years, now letting you come to me. Thought you could put to the end. No lives you had your kill. Storms, bullets, sand, and wind. Now you walk. You've never spoken before. I remember your voice. Words aren't the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the path we walk, but no, we've never spoken before. We walked the same places. Along 15 to Prim, it was the only word you ever walked. I've been to your home, to your place you kept returning to. May not be returned to where you were born. Place you give life. Blah, 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 blah. You were supposed to carry the chip. No, never. Your burden way long down. Death catch you up, but you survive. Blah, 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 blah.
Maybe why you found each
Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake from something else. With what you want, you want, but just fucking bah.
to others.
The Mojave's dangerous. We fucking know.
You dead.
We want to make Jeffrey. Ooh, if I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Fuck you. Everyone wants me dead. I haven't died yet.
America sleeps ahead of you.
Oh no, America sleeps ahead. You're a resource. Oh, wow.
The way ahead is
If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
who are you who do not know your history.
I don't actually want to know the history. It'll just, you know, it's fucking whatever.
If history matters to you,
You need to earn it. Any logs of mine I've already cast away into the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger and the warheads buried in Hypeville. Oh my fucking god. I'll find the trigger and I'll come to you.
will send its worst against you. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you.
Why are you like this? You talk so slowly. Oh my god. F5, save. Okay. Great. Now the real question is, will it send robots at me or people? Because depending on that, we're gonna change guns. Oh! Bonus radiation! He's the legendary Fallout yapper. I fucking hate him. I did. They're not this, not that, not whatever, but they're probably not going to be robots. I just, you know, for all I know, is like not ghoul, not dead, not alive. They rip each other apart. Blah 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 blah. But like for all I know, they like robots rip each other apart. You know. Over there. Ooh, red line. Ooh. Hello, Terminal of Doom. Oh, allowance replenished my ass. I don't want allowance, I want everyone. Devastation. I want everything else to go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Electricity. How funny would it be if it had mic access? I would, no. If it fucking got even slower, absolutely not. Unlock armory. Armory. God damn, you fucking scared me. Okay. Whew. Empty. Fission battery, rocket high explosive. Rocket can. Oh, wait. I don't want. Oh, rocket canisters got weight. I don't want anything that has weight. Rocket. Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for nuclear winter. Rain! Hello, Rain! Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in! Hello. Rain. Raid. Hello! Welcome! Ah, no! Fuck. No! Hey, hello. Jella Novel, thank you. Ah! For the gifted membership! No. Ow! Ah! What do you mean? No! Ah! No! I don't want any of this. Oh, hello. Oh, look, money! Free money, do-do-do, it's free money, do-do-do. Also, hello, Raiders! Sorry, I said welcome on in, but I forgot to introduce myself. Hello, my name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly Raccoon, and we are playing Lonesome Road, the final DLC that I have on my Fallout New Vegas journey. Immediate notice of, if you like watching good gamers. I am not a good gamer. Oh, Ryan. Oh, no. I'm also not good at pronunciation, apparently. Thank you for the hydrate. I did play Adventure RP Minecraft. I believe I talked somewhere down here when I played Adventure Minecraft. I believe that was the voice I was using when I played on the same server as Ryan. What the? Ah! Let me get my gun out. Yes, I did call everyone heretics. Correct. Where? They shot me and then left. Where did they go? Where did they go? Discovered. Where? Oh, new friends. I know you're here somewhere. I know you're here. I don't know where you are. Woo! Yeah, you know, we don't need, it's fine. We don't need to be here. But thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Oh, was the thing I was supposed to get in here? No. Over there somewhere. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, dumpster! There's no good garbage in there. Wah! Whee! Fuck you. Ow. Yay! Oh, I should probably use a stim pack. La 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 la. I don't have enough. I can hear more shooting. I would like more stim packs, please. I only have 130 furries. Whee! There's a man here. There's no longer a man here. Please stop shooting my little man. Thank you. It's very rude of them. Oh, it's a bathroom. Hello, dead person. Hello, bathroom. Okay, well, let's actually go this way, I guess. We did murder that man, so... Empty desk. Here we go. Looking for the things we know. Nothing. Ooh, destroyed eyebot. You have... Yes, an upgrade! Allowed Eddie to manufacture small energy cells. Let's go. I need those. For my gun. Mil slope review. Not that I'm ever gonna fucking use that, but it is what it is. I'll take it. You can never have too much stuff. Human flesh. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Usually, you can never have too much stuff. But I feel like you can, in fact, have too much human flesh. Security briefcase. I just call it jerk tea? Jerk tea? Ooh, armory access code. Wait, I already broke into the armory. God damn it. I already went there. Stupid. Now the real question is, who am I calling stupid? Them or me? Probably me. Jerked. Jerked. Ooh, pod. I do like a good pod. Have Eddie unlock the terminal for you. Go, Eddie, go, Eddie, go, go. Eddie has unlocked the commissary. Access commissary. What do you have? Satchel charge, breathing mask, riot gear, combat armor. I'll take that. And that. And this. And this. And these. And that. Okay. And then what'll I sell to you? Yeah, you can have this. And these. And... Oh, the breathing mask gives me rad resistance too? Okay. Well, I'll put that on, I guess. Yeah, take that. And 2 of these, so I have an exact amount of 10. You can take 1 fixin' thing too. And this pre-war money. Thank you. Conduct physical exam. Was my physical exam wonderful? I bet it was. Okay, let me put my mask. Wait. Oh, I can't. Broken items! My advanced radiation suit's broken! Eddie! Help. Can you... Oh, it's only my weapon. Damn it. Can you make me some microfusion cells? Thanks. My radiation suit. Can this open? Yes. Woohoo! And then what? Up here. Marked men camp. Ah! What? It says I'm hidden. Fuck you. You can't see me, I'm invisible. Ah. Well, he's doing his best. Have a good night, Sarge. Get some good rest. Sleep well, sleep well. Ooh, the arc welder again. So what was that man using? 'Cause he had boom booms. Hello, I'm here for the boom booms. Red glare and rockets. Do I want that? I mean, I might as well take it for now and sell it if I want to. Explosives crate. I can take them. I can sell them. These are all my good guys. Oh, I didn't want to take the cigarettes. Whatever. Bed? Bed. Ah, coughs. Stim pack. Here we go, up to the roof, up to the places with the meat. Meat, 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 meat. Meat, 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 meat. It's a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warhead scattered around the lonesome road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even deliver or discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. Oh. Huh. Sure, I can take that one, and then I can put them together. Do 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 do. There we go. What mutant monster meat would you eat in Fallout? I don't know, honestly. I feel... Oh, no. Well, at least they're all going for Eddie. Ah! No! Eddie! I need you! That was all of them, right? Yes. I need some sarsaparilla, please. Is that what we need? Oh, my suit's broken again! Fine. Whatever. Whatever! Okay. And then I need laser detonator? No, it's not that. It is that! Hey, let's go. Module modulator, thank you. Oh, there's radiation here, bug. This place sounds like radio. Wow! Oh, there's a man inside of me! Can you fucking stop? Thank you! Thank you! Alright, this is fine. Okay. Take your bottle caps. Take your fork. Microfusion cells. Take your energy. Take your bottle cap. Ah. Combat armor. I don't want it. Really? Nothing? I can hear the bunnies doing weird bunny things. Desk. Candy. Ooh, I want candy. Ooh, maybe I go for a walk and get candy at like 3 in the morning. Jesus fucking... Thank you, but what the fuck? Whew. Hunter, thank you for the 100 biddies. Where can you find candy at 3 a.m.? I'm sure I could find it. I don't know, what? Stand back! Money? Na 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 na. Boo ba 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 ba. This way. I must go. I must go this way. Ice cream? Oh, it's a desk. I thought it was a freezer. I wanted ice cream. Oh, ice cream would be nice too. H&H nails gun. No, I won't take the gun, but I will take the nails. Aw, not the bonus radiation. Okay, we gotta go down there somewhere. How do we go down there? You have ice cream. That seems illegal. Why do you get ice cream and I don't get it? Is this where we... This is where we came from. I got turned around. I'm already there. And I don't know where that is, 'cause I am lost. I'm trying to figure out just where I am and where I'm trying to get. MREs. MREs? Does that mean the ass blasters and the tremors are coming? No. Please turn into goo. Thank you! Wow, as soon as I asked nicely, he just immediately did it. That's so lovely of you. Thank you. Thank you! I'll take that one and that one. Oh, wait, and normal energy cells. He's a gooner now. Yeah, he all goo. Yeah. And then... Recycling. And then more recycling, please. Recycling. More bullets for me. More things that I see. More pieces for me. Whee! Nothing. Nothing I want. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible, Eddie. We gotta go that way. Whee! If I were a bomb that needed to be blown up, where would I? You terrify me, little man. How did he see me? I saw him first. Where did you come from? Stop running. Oh. Stop moving! You're hard to hit when you move! Let me murder you, please. Let me take out your knees. Let me shoot you in the ass. Ah! That way. Can I go over this? No, probably not. Let's go that way. Do 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 do. What do you mean, the ass at the end? He was turned around, running away from me. It was the perfect thing because that's what I was gonna hit. Oh. 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 Rocket. MREs. Sure. I can sleep here. How do I get up on top of the thing so I can murder one more person? Ooh, bomb! I found it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's men! Oh, there's men with grenades! Oh, there's men with pew-pews! The men don't like me very much. Mom! Ah! Mom, that one has fire! Eh. Yeah, that's right. I sort of hit you. They're taking pot shots. Oh, I only have 140 now. Ow. You suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. You also suck. Haha. Human flesh. I do not wish for your human flesh. I'll take your bottle caps, though. I'll go that way. Ooh, I see it. I see the blowy uppy, but over here there might be stuff, and I like stuff. Hello. Have a good night, Ted Dove. Have a good night. Can I get thought? Why do you... We're in the middle of a game. Why do you want dice? That's crazy. That's crazy. Electron charge pack. Sarsaparilla, and then I should get out my laser detonator. Oh man, ow! Ow! I've got so much radiation, I feel like. Oh, and I'm crippled. Well, I've only got 72 radiation. That's nice. We'll just do one rat away. And then maybe a doctor's bag. Go back to my other gun. Oh, you know, I think I need more than a sunset sarsaparilla after that. Maybe I need my stim pack. Maybe. La 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 la. Keep out. You can't stop me. I can't read. Is this where we're supposed to go? Yeah.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines.
Yes.
All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment.
Yes.
I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here.
Willie was really protective of his eyeballs, huh? I can't believe they've approved that. I've met enough robots to know that they're more than just machines. Can see why you left that place then. Hope those bastards got what was coming to them. He sounds more like a father than an inventor, these logs. Must have tried to change things. He doesn't seem the type to let that slide. I feel like he is the reason that every... I don't wanna! Mom, there's a big scary man over there. Where is it? Where did it go? Where? Even if I get the flashbangs, I won't use them. That's the problem. And if I do use them, I'll just flashbang myself. Please understand. I am garbage. Ah! Where am I going? Where am I going? Why are there more of you? I don't want to deal with this. Bah! No, stop! Where were you shooting? Where am I? Where is he? My little man. Hi, Eddie. Okay. Baseball glove. Why baseball glove? Why baseball glove? Teddy bear. Oh no, they were fucking children. I forgot the large man was here, and now I want to forget once again. No. You can't see me. I'm invisible. Invisible. Invisible and loud. But invisible nonetheless.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. You killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived.
Yeah, well.
There's a lesson here in the divine.
Uh-huh.
Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two.
You got a better way?
Yes, and any courier could tell you the same.
That's what you say, but I'm also a courier.
The Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be. To see how it is.
Yeah, okay, but roads are kind of important so that things can...
Their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power. Radio means control. All of it.
I don't care.
You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about the NCR either, honestly. Soldiers and Hopeful, they were once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why are they with the Legion?
True. Not scavengers.
It's all before the war, we're there to hate the bulge, many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the road east open in fear of Kaisa, fear of the Legion. NCR would have needed the supply line open to reinforce the Mojave.
Then, the bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach
Yeah. Along 15 Canaan, they had both.
Kaiser.
Whole world was once found Kaiser was zeal. It was a challenge to divide the road to a legion. Now shout out artery and bear, stroke it, believe it. Stroke it? Okay, sure. As you do, I suppose. What were the creatures in the underpass?
Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here.
I don't like it.
Pride broke their sky. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire.
Uh-huh. Don't care. My survival is so low. It's just like real life. Radiation from the war might have created them. The detonations, quakes caused them to surface.
Makes sense. Were signs they were here for a long time.
Before marked men.
If so, they were buried deep.
Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Shut up! Yeah, I have no survival skills. Summoned strange masks and blades I'd never seen before.
False versions of Legate Benuse's masks. It's shaped from divide metal.
Ah, divide metal, of course, because I definitely know what that is. This is the high road. Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton. That machine with you. It can open it.
Uh-huh, okay. My perception is also apparently shit. You mentioned you swore not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do.
Okay.
Earned more than that, though. Getting this far.
I don't care. Okay.
More than that.
Walk the divide, get home. Yeah, okay, shuck, fucking, I've never been here before.
Many in the Mojave think that if I...
Nothing but a canyon, Lifetown, further west from the talking world in Hopeville, more recent, something you saw in your lifetime, had the name of the divide too, but rather than the cracks in the earth, it was the road from the west to the Mojave.
took a courier to make
Points
that...
in the other direction. East to west, west east to home.
All roads lead back to one's home. Home
Isn't where you're born in this world, you're telling me that. You taught me that, what the fuck?
can be a place of mind.
A moment you are shut up!
We're the only one willing
Keep the lamp for the divide alive. I don't care.
to just a job.
Don't feel bad for a place. It's hard to do. Okay, I've walked a lot of hard roads. Mojavean before doesn't mean anything.
It means everything.
It means everything.
Road that kept the divide alive.
That's not how that fucking works at all.
Nation
A new beginning.
could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made.
Uh-huh. There's no longer supply line to the Mojave Ball beyond the long 15.
Not anymore. NCR saw the worth in that road you made.
Legion comes. Okay, well, the Legion, I mean, I've kind of killed them all, so... Oh, look. Let's get repair up, because that's important. Let's get survival up a little bit. Explosives is probably important when I'm dealing with, you know... Survival is probably important, too. Medicine. 81. Gross. It's a gross number. +5 bonus to... Oh, humans and non-feral ghouls. I don't know if that will help. Fight the power. Ooh, repair any item using a roughly similar item. Ooh, that's not bad. Purifier. You do 50 damage with... I don't have... Why would I do melee and... Oh, whatever. I gain additional points to use in VAT. Sure, we're gonna go with Meltdown this time. What the fuck? This is fine. This is fine. Beast. Goodbye, beast. Sleep. Ooh, a stim pack. Thank you. No. Sure. Do 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 do. Pekoe's world. Hello. Do 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 do. Pekoe's world. Bomb. I feel like those men are dead now. I hope they're dead and not just angry. That'd be very bad. Try to blow up some men. It turns out you just make them real angry because it turns out they don't get blown up. They're special. Bonus bottle caps. Very nice. I do like a good bonus bottle cap. If I were a young boy, then I would probably not be Pekoe, 'cause I'm not a young boy. Because no, stop it! Shut up, it's not time to fight. Oh, there's multiples. There's multiples. This is so bad. This is so bad. I want to go that way. I don't want to be here anymore. Can I just jump? Whee! Alright, well that was a bad idea. Oh, fuck. That wasn't on purpose. No. Alright, can I just go up there instead? Oh! I'm a god. Shut up. Hide. Come on over here. Stupid. Hidden. Where are they? Ah, fuck me. Oh, it's danger time. Oh, it's danger time. It is danger time. You are correct. It is danger. Okay, he's going for Eddie. Woo! Eddie, stop being dead, please. Eddie, come back. Eddie, come back. Thank you. Hi, Mateo. Oh, wait. I don't want to wait. Stop it. Alright. We can do it. We just gotta spook him before he spooks us. But where is he? I don't see him. That's not good. I don't like not seeing him. There he is. Not the time, Eddie! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Fuck! Alright, it's fine. Okay. Everything is fine. Yes, everything is fine. Ugh. He didn't go for Eddie at all. Eh. What? That's just rude. You only hit me once. Usually it takes you twice. Ooh, why that side? Nice. Fuck you for going to that side. Save. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Okay. No more raw dog and the claw dogs. Stim pack. Mini nuke. What's in here? Hello. Uh-oh, there's something out there. I don't like it when there's something out there. Energy cell, flame review. Taking all your books, sleeping in your bed. What's over there? I don't see anything. I hate that I don't see anything. It says something's over there, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir.
Sir.
I need to start disassembling the ED prototype.
No.
Eddie, you little rascal. Were you eavesdropping again?
Oh, Eddie.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Willie's a bit of a rogue element. Did you record everything that's said around you? Better be careful what I say to you then, huh? Oh, Eddie. I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Beginning to see where you get it from. I think I would have liked them. The unit falls apart. Let's get going. Apparently he recorded human mating calls. God damn it, Eddie! No! God damn it, Eddie. Not that boo boo boo. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I don't want to do this again. I don't want to hear. Let's get going. Save. There he is. Ah, shit. Eddie! Ah! I got 2 of his hands, Eddie. Hey, Eddie. Yeah, can you fix my gun? Thank you. Wee! 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 Boing! 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 I think I go that way. I go that way. Why are there so many death claws here? I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it at all. There's another somewhere up here. I don't see anything, and I don't like that. I don't like it much at all. In fact, I hate it. No! Fucking. Ah! Oh yeah, and stim packs. Hey, that's probably important. Oh, I almost have less than 130 now. This is terrible. Ow. Alright, fuck you. I'm just gonna avoid them then. Woo! I'm just gonna avoid them then, she says, as if she has fucking eyes. She doesn't. Am I supposed to go over there? No, but I could. Wah! Super stim pack, this is not the time. Normal stems and a sunset saspy. Ooh, that's a dead man and a dead... Okay. Or maybe they're just sleeping. I don't know. Maybe they're just sleeping. You're just going, huh? Okay, sure, yeah. Condemned to repeat it. Decided the fate of all the What do you mean? What do you mean, condemned to repeat it? Oh no! Oh. I thought I was opening a door.
Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I got the destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the enclave there, okay? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie.
How long ago is this? I still haven't made it? So much for upgraded navigational systems. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. I bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. Alright, keep going. Ugh, that stupid 1 point. Courier's mile. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville. That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Oh yeah, that hit something? Yeah, you sure? What? Oh, my guy, really? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I blew myself up. Well, at least now I know motherfuckers are gonna show up. Ah, please. Thank you. Ah! Ow. Venomous? That doesn't seem fair. Oh god. Okay. Why? Please stop exploding. It's scary. Na 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 na. Dud removed. Dud removed. Underground. Welcome user. Disengage lock, please. They all just got that human flesh. Uh... Ah! Boo. Stim pack. Desk empty. Desk. Whee! Ah. Ba 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 ba. There's something angry here and I don't want to see it. I'm going to assume that you will like this. Ah! Ah! Rocket. Conduct physical exam, please. All right. Oh, you unlocked something? Thank you. Oh, there's a door here. I didn't even see it. It's just, it could have just walked slightly further, but yeah. Okay, thank you, guy. Animalistic. No, you don't like that one? I thought that was a fun option. I feel like underground would just be too on the nose, you know? I'm kind of tempted to choose bombardment. Just for funsies. Bombardment. No, Mr. But bombardment would have been so much more fun as a password. There's a hole. Oh, look, upgrade. Okay. Is that just all that's in here? Is just to like up? Looks like it. Just to like replenish armors stuff. Yeah, okay. Empty. Boo. Wait, this is where we came? Fucking kill myself. Woo! toaster. Just what I've always wanted in the apocalypse. Why was that locked? That wasn't a useful box. I hope that's just not fuel. Whoa! Why are you making that noise? Water, I'm hoping for now and again. I don't want to go into a tunnel. I don't want to go into a tunnel. Alright, we're hidden. Everything is fine the way it's going. Everything is fine right till the end. Why is this whole world just sort of tilted? Just like I am tilted once again. What? Where'd he go? Oh. Found him. I did not expect there to be that many of you. Ow. Bam. Where's my robot? What the fuck? Oh, that was a fucking noise. Alright, this is fine. She says, disconcerted as all hell by the way that the angle. I'm literally, my head is to the side trying to. I can't deal with this. Please be flat ground.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead.
Uh-huh.
Before you, this is the edge of the divide.
Uh-huh. I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings.
Who said I brought it from the West?
It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before.
Mm-hmm.
You carried that thing to the divide.
Okay.
I know because I followed you as you walked the road. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak.
To speak?
When it did, the divide answered back. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead.
You saw this happen, then how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that
Yeah.
began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it.
Oh.
Can't even leave the silos without a human shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me.
Thought I was of America. This package. You said it at... Oh, maybe I should do this as revenge for killing you then?
Not the name.
Hi, readers! Welcome on in! Hello, hello! Why did it not show me? Why was there no pop-up for me?
Died too.
Hatred.
My brothers, still dying. Both of them. None of the people that lived here survived.
Okay, revenge is in the
Is the
message.
message I have for you.
This package, you said it had markings? What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts.
Uh-huh.
Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide.
Huh. Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west.
What?
More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City.
Uh-huh.
Word of you at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay.
Okay, I'm not responsible for this. There's no way I could have known.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it.
Jelena, well, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. I do not.
If Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will.
I do
What
not.
happened here can happen again. You've already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I thought I was opening a door. That's not my fault. Now it isn't my fault. I didn't intend to set off that missile over the divide.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing.
I'm not to be blamed for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads you walked. Of
Yeah.
course, it was your choice.
No.
You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come. Couldn't let be. Not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious.
Yeah.
Restless,
Curiosity's
always
fine.
asking. Had to know the why of it.
Yeah, so the why of it is fine. I didn't do shit, though.
Want to hear the answer of it. Not just history's answer.
Mm-hmm.
Your answer.
What happened here was an accident. Any anger you have, let it go.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice.
No.
A choice.
No.
As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead.
The dead. You mean the Republic troops who were here?
The soldiers of the bear. They were dead already. I carry nothing for them.
Mm-hmm.
Their deaths here were a mercy.
Then what? Did the divide explosion kill your family, your wife, children?
My family, my tribe lives. shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family.
You want me to come to the divide. I'm here. Now what?
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. There, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
Canyon is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, you and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way.
You're so annoying. Ah. Oh no, it's doing that thing where it scrolls my chat up. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there we go. Oh look, there's another one. Laser detonator. And one over here! Oh, is that not one? That's just a red sign, and I'm stupid. Boom! Okay. How do I... Here. I'm gonna walk right down the path to the bottom where we're gonna do bad things. We're gonna kill people. Career 6? Not me. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm Pekoe. The divide. Ooh. Stim pack, thank you. Empathy. Locked. Oh, lad's life. True police stories.
Dad? Hey, Dad! Check out this robot!
No, not a small child!
I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
It might be dangerous, Tommy. Tommy, it might be dangerous. Tommy!
Maybe Mom can fix it.
Uh-oh.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely.
So lonely.
Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Mood.
Hey! He'll be just like Ralphie.
Oh.
Only this one's not a toy.
Sounds like the kid was pretty fond of you. Why'd you leave? You gave up to continue Whitley's mission? Where did this happen? Illin, what? Come on, you're making that name up. What's a Chicago? Is it worth it? You still haven't made it to Navarro yet. Alright, come on, Eddie. Let's go. Let's see. I don't like the booms. Have a good one, Cyber. Just little moles. Oh, I see 'em. I see men. Little moles have never done anything wrong, but men? Men have done wrong things. Cannot sleep while enemies are nearby. Where are the enemies? I don't see any enemies. Newborn puppies! I'm jealous. Woo! What do you mean? Die! Alright, can I go to sleep now? No, probably not, huh? Okay. I must go up. I'm pretty sure. Going up to murder some more. Only gonna you. Oh. No, my arm! Oh, man. My arm. I needed that. Alright, save. Courier 6? No, I'm Bob. This doesn't look like a great place to be. Where'd he go? Come back. Ow. Oh, both of my arms! Oh, come on. I needed those. And now I'm dead. I blew up. Oh. Whee! Come here, little man. Where are you? Where'd you go? I'm too full of allergy eyeballs for this shit. Dark on dark. Alright, this is fine. That's the direction I must go. I'm kind of just hoping that there's a bed. Really? No bed? Y'all just camping in here with no bed? Can I sleep on this? No? Woo! Fuck ass! I didn't want to blow up. I wanted a bed. It's a good thing I picked up some bonus bags. Stop it. Sure. Why not? A hydrate. But I need to sleep. The tunnelers. That was a 308 round. Probably hand-loaded. Would have destroyed most robots your size. Who was that? Sounded bad. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. Can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. Raiders. Amateurs. Lucky you got away from them. They would have sold you for scrap in a heartbeat. Bad. dead! Yes! Oh. Sleep. Woohoo! Except I already fixed all of my shit! Damn it. Wee! No. This is just gonna be all tunnelers. I don't want to deal with 12 million tunnelers. Alright, before we keep going here, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and refill my water bottle again. Oh. So, back to the void you go. Back to the void you go. I'll see you soon. Have fun. Wee. Thanks so much. Sorry, I took a moment to pet the bunnies as well. Just a little moment, just a little pet, just a little scritch behind the ears. They deserve it, you know. All right. Yeah, I didn't have to. I wanted to give the buns a little pet, you know, just a little pet, just a little pat. All right. Oh, there's so many of them. God damn it. All right. We're doing a good little murder. Yeah, the bunnies need pets. I don't see them. Where are the tunnelers? I don't like them. Is there a bad little murder? Yeah, when I die. When I die, it's a very bad little murder. Oh, why are there so... There's so many. Oh, no. Oh, there's so many. I missed. I missed! How could you miss? Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. In your hole! Back! Wah! Oh, please, leave me alone. Are they done? Oh, thank God. Holy shit. I hate it here. Hello. Hello. Big booty women are in fact wonderful. You're correct. Oh my God, there was a fucking med thing here the whole time. Auto dock. Wonderful. Oh, not another sideways building. Smile. No. I am all alone.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry!
Ah,
You'll never
cartoon.
No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone?
Oh, he was watching TV.
We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. Is that what you were doing? Trying to find your way home? Don't worry. I won't let any mean old generals get you. I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? I'm sure Ralphie the robot would be really proud of you. I'll do whatever I can to help you get home. After we deal with things here. We gotta fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Yeah, stop with that. Okay. Okay.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close.
The fuck?
Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you. Sealed in the Hopeville silo.
What?
Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
Eddie's not going anywhere.
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion? Slave? Weapon?
No, he's my little guy.
Nothing compared to its primary function.
Being a little guy.
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time. But you
Mine.
had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier.
You're not taking Eddie from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home.
No!
I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening.
No!
What's inside that machine. That's all that matters.
No!
Machines here, made of wreckage from the divide.
You cannot hurt our baby!
Here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here. And it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn.
I did not do anything to the divide.
Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
No! No! My baby! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! I promised I'd get you home safely! I promised. promised. Ooh! Uh-huh. All right, well, now I know those are here. Great, love that for me. Wall! No! Invisible wall! Oh, you cheated me. You can't see me. Shh. No, go away. You can't see me. 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 Go away. 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 No, that doesn't work. Damn it. No. The fuck did they go? Hello? Come on. Ah! Yes! Ow. Caution. Who's a man? Multiple men. Phone? Uber? No. Uber really be out here like, hello, it is time for you to order food. Why caution? Why still caution? Oh. Distress beacon. Caution. I am very normal. And definitely not very scared of everything. No. Very normal. Uh-oh, it saw me. It saw me. It saw me. It saw me. Roar! I don't want to roar. Aw, man. Here was me thinking this would be a safer option than going through the humans, but I don't want to go this way anymore. I'm gonna go through the humans instead. Goodbye. I sure hope this building doesn't fall on me. What? Fuck you. Blade of the West. Ooh, look at me, I'm so cool. I've got a blade and could go invisible. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Oh, it doesn't work. I know that you're a pew pew blowy uppy. Go away. Am I supposed to go that way? I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here. What's this? Dead people. Why would you sleep against that? That's crazy. It is perchance maybe too late for me to be doing this and screaming as much as I am. I don't appreciate these motherfuckers at all. I think I'm all going to get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. This was not the place to go. This place is useless and stupid. And I don't like it. Okay. Let's blow up a nuke to make me feel better. Yeah, it's better. Oh, look, another one. Ooh, that man is dead now. Thank you for the hydrate. My arms are tingly from the adrenaline and I don't like it. We have to go up, don't we? I see lots of up things, and now I feel like we have to go up, and I don't like that. Uh-oh. Wait, he wasn't even swinging in my general direction. What the fuck do you mean? I'm just a totally normal little guy who's not gonna scream and not gonna cry. I'm just a totally normal little guy, so everything will be okay. I'm just a totally normal little guy who's not gonna scream and not gonna cry. I'm just a totally normal little guy who just blew off both my arms again. Have a good night, Waverly. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. Get lots and lots of rest. I think I have to go up. Oh, wait, it's not that way? Oh, fuck, really? Oh, I was supposed to land there and... Oh, wait, maybe this way? No? God damn it. Where am I going? Across there? Okay. Yes. God damn it. It's fine, I didn't need arms anyway. Yes. Ah! Bed. Sleep. Oh, thank God. Save. Okay. Sure. Why not? Certified sure. Bonus. I don't know. Jury rigging's good? Well, this is the last DLC, and that's about fixing things. So I don't think I need that. I'm kind of thinking Action Girl, actually. Just bonus VATS points. Fuck it. Whatever. Ah, yes. Stim packs. What the? Where? What? Where? What? Where are you? Huh? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, door. Shh, it's fine. I'm not blind because I'm tired or anything at all. That would be crazy. Bed-wriggled. That's me. I'm bed-raggled. Oh, of course. Done removed. Yeah, the one I fucking picked already. Fuck you. So bounded. Pressure cooker. Oh, robot. 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 Ow! I'm about maintenance reports. Occupied! Back. Access main corridor. Access I bought maintenance area. Okay. Oh, there's a turret too! Oh no! I didn't know that. Ow. Oh, that doesn't go far enough. Come here, Mr. Robot Man. Ah! Ow. Please come over here so I can murder you. So these Stupid turrets don't know where I am. Security robot still active? Not if I kill them, they won't be. I win. Open. Eddie. Hi, Eddie. Must have been an override function. Piggyback on the broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? Of course I came after you. I wasn't gonna leave you behind. Whatever he's planning, he's obviously wants you here. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Nice. Me too, little guy. What did you fucking unlock this time? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Sure. Thanks. Deal with Ulysses. There he is. Requires key. This one requires a key too, doesn't it? Oh. Alright. What's my rads at? 1. Don't know why I need the fucking... Okay. Alright. Alright.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down?
I mean, I'm just a guy.
Your shadow.
I don't even work for the NCR.
Let your machine
I work for Vegas.
doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
Answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me. Following your tracks.
How is you stalking me my problem?
I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking, and you brought the West in that package. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. Even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
If you meant to kill me, you should have done it long ago.
Not if you believe in what you follow. Kill no courier. Kaiser's words. I honored them.
I killed him.
Other couriers could have been legion, like me.
Mm-hmm.
The truth is, you serve nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Believe nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Killing you, meaningless.
That's okay, I'll kill you happily. Divide couldn't stop me. The Mojave couldn't kill me. You don't have much of a chance.
I'll finish history's work. If the divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this courier.
You know, I probably shouldn't have this open. I should probably, get my pew-pew gun. Love that you're just chilling out here. Why are there more men coming in? That feels illegal. Hello? Invisible bitch! Stop healing! That's my job! Oh man. Wow, I'm gonna die! No. Ah! Why am I ducking? Stop ducking. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking pass away. Oh wait, was he getting healed by that? No, this bot, please. Wait, is there a fucking fuck-ass turret somewhere? Is it behind me? There's a fuck-ass something behind me and I don't appreciate it. Oh god. Fuck you and fuck your weapon. Ow! What the fuck are you doing here? Ah! Where'd he go? Ow! Why does he get to have so many friends? I don't get friends. This feels illegal. Wait, why is it back? You have 0 hit chance. Why? Ah! Ah! Why are there so many people? Okay, fuck you in particular then, I guess. Hello? Well, yeah, fucking, yeah, if I die while I'm in slow motion and can't move, sure, whatever. Fuck you. That was stupid. That was so stupid. That was dumb.
Even in this place.
Yes, yes, don't care. Divide couldn't kill you, blah, blah, blah. Eh. Now you. Oh, they just come back out immediately. That's stupid. Ow. Medical one's back up. Oh, the repair one heals him too. Fuck you. Law repair and medical bot heal. Ugh. Hatred. My guy, you're also right here. Oh shit, 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 shit. Stand back. And he's just healing again. Love that for me. So how do I murder you? Come all the way tonight. Yeah, because you're cheating. The men. Ah. Boo. Boo.
Even in this place.
Go away. Wait, I can... Pickpocket! 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 Evo Levy, boo! No! My baby! Like, this man is just walking. I hate it here. Okay, what, can I stand in this tube and pretend that I'm a robot? You psycho and jet. Ugh, I don't wanna. I don't even know if I don't think I even have any. Yeah, I don't have either. I don't want to talk to you. Can I blow these up? Detected my butt.
Even in this place, I'll fit. Is that?
He's already done the thing. Wait, that's... Oh, I was shooting at the wrong robot. I'm a genius, can you tell? Alright, well... Meh. 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 Take that, our robot. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Shut up, I don't care. I'll beat you up eventually. I'm mainly just annoyed that these stupid things just keep coming back. Oh. It's just a fuck-ass man coming for me. Okay, come over here. Really? Please, 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 please. No, don't. No, this is a bad time. Just go, 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 go. Yes! Fuck you! Little guy. Oh. Really? Love that he's already on fire for me. Ow. Ow. Can you fucking not? Why are these people? Why are there so many? Where are they coming from? Hello? Why are you here? What? Great, I love that I blew my own leg up. Why are they still here? Really? Are they just gonna keep coming forever? What is happening? Sure. The Atlantis of Colorado, controlled by Kaiser's Legion, raining nuclear fire down on its cities and tribes. Yeah, fuck you. Quest failed. The end. Quest added the apocalypse. Yeah, it's fine. What?
The divide erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky.
Whee!
Missiles fell on the east and the Legion encampment at Drywells, where the Twisted Hairs had allied, then been betrayed by Wulpus and Caesar. Legion soldiers died, their silhouettes blasted into the ground and earth. The last word of the last of the Twisted Hairs. It was an ending to things. A way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide.
Yeah.
The true courier. Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
Yeah. It's that he was a bitch. Yeah, hi little guy. I love that this part's just all in beeps. Oh, look at you go. You're doing so good, Eddie. Very good. You're gonna get home.
As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery
Second
of the
time?
divide.
Why is this?
Tunnelers and the marked man avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear.
Oh.
The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam.
Wow.
There,
I already blew
beside her feet,
people up there.
was a final package from one courier to another.
What?
A footlocker bearing a gift.
Was it his head?
And a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry. And for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide. Reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do. Through the roads they walk.
What the fuck?
And this road has reached its end.
What do you mean war never changes, women do? Fuck ass bitch. Fires of Armageddon. Your merciless nuclear assault on Caesar's Legion has devastated the lands east of Colorado and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to the site of Dry Wells, a devastated Legion encampment. Yeah, I don't really want to go to a place with a bunch of Legion ghouls. You've also unlocked the Scourge of the East perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with NCR for breaking the back of Caesar's Legion, but you lose reputation with Caesar's Legion. Yes, well. It doesn't matter. Why am I fucking just pick one where it doesn't matter? Done. Woo! Oh look, dead people. Oh, I can't dig up their graves right now because I don't have a shovel. Oh no! Oh no! Woo! We did it. We murdered everybody. Note added.
Whee!
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it.
Oh, or word.
Courier, if you want to know
Oh.
why of things, this world, I've walked a good
Oh, I could have just talked you out of it.
stopped. Only
Huh.
because what you did.
Oops. Well, you're dead now, bitch.
Ago, I crossed the Colorado,
Mm-hmm.
the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory.
Mm-hmm.
An old world wall, yet bridging two sides.
Mm-hmm.
And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear.
Mm-hmm.
An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost.
Mm-hmm.
The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge.
'Cause it's a bitch.
It falters.
Yeah.
Lies in the dust. Might be a lesson there in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you.
There are no thoughts.
Is this the destruction that has been wrought at the divide
Mhm.
or elsewhere? If you couldn't stop me,
I did.
happen again.
Nah.
Keep happening.
No, it won't.
If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols.
No.
If it is nothing at all,
Nah.
what you follow,
Nah.
just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Dead raccoon. But I beat Hoover Dam already. You just don't know that because it happened in a slightly different timeline. Nice. War never changes, women do was fucking wild. What do you mean war never changes, women do? Motherfucker. Another option was letting the robot overload and stop the nuke. No, he's my little guy, you know? He's my little guy. I did open the footlocker. That's how we got the final note. I don't care. You know. But it is what it is. Divide Eddie leaves you to go find home, but Mojave Eddie gets upgrades. What do you mean, Mojave Eddie? That's crazy. All these years I played the game, I didn't know he changed the line if you're a woman. Yeah, it's a curry duster for you. Yeah, it's in here, but what's the point? But what's the point? But what's the point? Huh? What's the point? We have now completed Fallout New Vegas. All right. Just for a screenshot. I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, we already finished Hoover Dam. We finished the base game before I bought any of the DLCs. Time for some Windcraft. Yep, that's. I mean, first I want to get some snacks. I would like some candy or some chocolate or something, and then I need to wiggle my. Oh, did you hear my? That was my fucking wrist. Okay, well. Yeah, it's fine. I'll wiggle my hand out a little bit. And then, yeah. I'll probably play some Windcraft tonight. You know, it is what it is. You know, it's fine, whatever. But yes, here, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Whee! Wow! Where's my fucking background music? There it is. Yay. You guys, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Let me see here. Where is my... This one. Here is my YouTube. See who is streaming still. Yes, perfecto. Who is streaming? Oh, wait, is Yui streaming right now? No. YouTube's lying to me. What the fuck, YouTube? I was so excited. I was like, what? At 3 a.m.? Did she become magically just a late night streamer? No, of course not. It's just whatever. Ooh, Pia's streaming. Pia's streaming right now. Maybe we go hang out with Pia P. Yeah, it looks like she's playing some Pragmata. Wow, she's playing some Pragmata. Yes, tomorrow we have a stream that is scheduled to be one thing, and we'll see if it is said thing. or if Windcraft calls. We'll see. You know, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, you know? Okay, let me see here. Just change it already? No. I set this up for Pia. Over to Pia. There we go. On both YouTube and Twitch. So please give her lots and lots and lots of love as we land. It is her 5-year anniversary celebration. But yes, please do make sure to also take care of yourselves, right? Grab some water, get some snacks. Make sure that you get enough sleep tonight, please. Please make sure you get enough sleep tonight. And I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me for Jesus fucking Christ, for 7 hours. I'm a totally normal raccoon and a totally normal streamer. This is totally normal. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you soon. Have a good night. Have a good night. Boo-bye. 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 Boo-bye.